Oh, are we still broken? Maybe. It says we still have a little bit of drop frames. Ah! Why does it do this to me? Okay, it seems like we're okay. I think we might be here. The car, you're cheating. You snack thieves. I think we should be good. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I need to finish my posty posts. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm getting there. Nikki, we tried to get you to play with us yesterday, and you were like, "Uh-uh." So, just saying. Just saying. AC running. Is it that hot there right now? I feel like it's been cooling down here, but getting toasty there. I know. I get it. I guess. It's fine. Okay. Post. Everything is posted. Of course, now the ad breaks. I think I need to make my starting soon screen a little bit longer. Purely just for the fact that my ads start a couple minutes into my stream and then they don't end until after I've already switched my scene and like gone live. So I feel like the only thing is this bar, I have one that's 5 minutes and one that's 10 minutes. And I want it to be like 7 minutes. Or something like that. Maybe I need to not put a timer. Actually, you know what I was thinking about doing? I kind of wanted to make, and I'm not going to lie, I'm getting this from Ty. Ty Rex's starting soon screen. It's super cool. She has her logo at the beginning with a blurred screen, so you can like see her kind of like this. But then before she goes live, she does like a, kind of like a raid trailer, but like a little clip compilation. So I almost think I want to do something like that where I'm like, okay, I'm here, but I'm not quite here, but I'm like chatting with you guys. Okay, let me play this. I'm going to post all my going live things and then go live. And you guys just have to like be in chat and be hypey and do all the things, you know? What is the Goldilocks bar? I don't even know what that is. Akari, well, if you do, you know I'll talk for about an hour. So you could hurry and do that before we play. Hi, Bora, welcome in. And Spider Queen, hello. Listen, guys, I'm trying to be better at not scrolling in my chat. So if I ever miss any chats, I apologize. I'm just trying to be a little bit better at staying up with everything. Hi, Spider Queen. Spider Queen, do you know when books... I want to know when I need to drive back down to go look for books. The fact that you're interested in playing it all got me freaking thrilled, though. I don't know. You guys are infecting me with the pew-pew moods, you know? We're gonna try some pew-pews today too. Today we're doing a new game every hour. So we're actually gonna start with the Battlefield beta, and then we're going cozy games. We're gonna play a game called Cloudheim, another one called, what is it? I think it's like Urban Jungle. Like they're all like super cozy things. Urban Jungle, and then what was the other one? Oh, we're going to play a little bit more of Tiny Bookshop because I got the actual game code for it instead of just the beta or the demo code. So I don't know if that means we're going to have to start over. We might have to I don't know. We'll see. Sorry, I almost haven't eaten oh no. Oh no, the timer's up. Listen, it's really early. How do I... Let's see, maybe I'll put this here. Oh, I also re-dyed my hair. I finally got enough energy. I actually didn't have enough red. So I put... You can't really tell. You can kind of tell a little bit. God, my hair's looking so sad. I need to get a haircut real bad. It's just like limp and droopy, you know? And I tried to put it up in like the curler things this morning, but I only had like 15 minutes. And that is not long enough for my hair. But I had to put like a violet purple in this whole section. And you can kind of see it. But it almost makes the red just a little bit darker with almost like a maroon tint in the middle, which I kind of really like. I'm kind of here for it. It looks kind of flamey, right? Like it looks a little bit like this here is just the straight up red. And then this is like the purple. There's mostly just the red on the tips too. But then I had to throw some purple in there. Looks kind of like, look kind of fire. Dunkel, dunkel. Only one will have a timer on. I think I have time. And then suddenly it's ringing. No, that's also me. And the worst part is the ADHD brain, I'll be doing something and I won't even, like, I'll be like, okay, I'm going to work on this for 10 minutes. And 10 minutes feels like all I do is move this thing around. Like my brain gets so perfectionistic about making things be absolutely perfect in the perfect place. I don't know. Drives me crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you find the channel? We're doing our little pre-stream chitty chats. Also, I have breakfast. It's slop today. And I didn't eat it right away. And so my granola is all soggy now. And now it's extra sad. No. Scan complete. I think I'm actually going to turn that off. So you guys enjoy your warps today. I think warps and tarot cards. There's a couple of them that are like short and easy that I'm going to keep. But I'm switching up my redeems. I'm switching up stream vibes. We're making it chiller and easier. When we do subathons, we can do some crazy fun different things. But I'm getting too old for this shit. I just want it to be cozy. I want to eat my breakfast in peace without people fucking with my face. You know? Anybody get that vibe? Anxiety. Bad. How you doing? Spacey, I'm on vacation. Hair dye. Oh, big on variation in hair dye and not hard lines. Yes. And Anna, of course, I was looking in your stream. I didn't get a chance to say hi yesterday, but I hope you had an amazing stream. And thank you, love. Renee, you're not the only one. You started talking about times. It says seconds. You said 300 seconds. Doesn't sound like that. Oh, yeah. 5 minutes wants me to clean the whole... Ugh! I'm still so itchy. I'm scratching my wasp thing. Okay, don't touch it. Don't touch it. I just want to, like, rip my leg off. It's so... For anybody who doesn't know, I got stung by a wasp on, like, Tuesday. Turns out I'm pretty allergic. Not enough to, like, send me into anaphylaxis and, like, need to go to the hospital or anything. But enough that I have had a balloon sausage leg. And it is so unbelievably itchy. I took some Zyrtec yesterday. I'm debating maybe taking some more. Oh, don't think about it. Yeah. Oh, it's so bad though. I hadn't actually looked at it this morning. Hey, you guys will see it. It's like changing colors. I put a Band-Aid on it because the wound was all yucky. But yeah, this is getting more and more red by the day. Why? Wasps are stupid little demons from hell that don't deserve anything. I shouldn't say that because then they'll probably come find me and attack me. But still, I was doing nothing. I was going to clean up my dog's poo and the stupid wasp just jumped on my leg and stung me through my leggings. Anyway, okay. Warp. That looks like me in the mornings. Warp soup. Sorry, Android. You're just saving for... See, perfect. Ty, you're like, that's fine. Just VIP. How you doing, Ty? Maybe one day. Yeah, Spacey, that actually sounds amazing. Like, turning the tarots off, but then having a stream that's dedicated for it. I think for me, it's really hard. And Mift was talking about this in his stream, and I really liked the way he worded it. But it was a lot of how especially with your ADHD brain, like I'm already in like 15 different places at once, but if I'm trying to manage keeping up with redeems while also doing stream things and talking to chat and playing a game, sometimes it's just like it's really hard for my brain. It's like throwing an extra wrench in the gears, and the gears are already like half not functioning right, and then it's just like so yeah, that was my thought with it. Luna. You said you're back, so that's fair. Luna, we've missed you. I feel like we haven't seen you forever. I'm sorry to hear things have been going rough, but things are going better now. Can there be a redeem that's a nice thing? Like redeem to give you a cook? Yeah, I was gonna say we need to find like fun, or like I liked the heart overlays, or things that are like subtle that don't take me out of my zone, but are still fun for you guys. Hi, Styles. Good morning. I don't have any itch cream. I'm just like pushing on it with my foot right now because it's just. Don't rip my leg off. Are you sure? But maybe I need to. But how you doing, Mordecai? Maritime rule, but not the Goldilocks. No, I don't know either one of those. What are you saying? Yeah, the swelling is slightly less. Benadryl apparently is actually really bad for you. There's been some studies show that it like breaks the brain barrier and actually can be like not a good thing. I did take some Zyrtec. I don't need to see a doctor. A doctor's not going to do anything except for maybe prescribe me with something else that's going to be for the like the swelling. It's going to be more like anti-allergy stuff. And let me forget, here doctors are fucking expensive. I actually can't go to a doctor here because my insurance is in Colorado. So, yay! Only solution is to sting the wasp. Yeah, or step on it. Wasps are no. I don't even think wasps are pollinators. I think it's only bees, and wasps are just bitches. Is my understanding. I could be wrong. Well, I'm not positive, Spacey, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, there's nothing really that they could do at this point. It's not like it affects my breathing. It's not like it affects the rest of the system. It's just my leg is not happy. Yeah, a lot of you guys that are saying this have free healthcare. Spider Queen, I don't think books will be there by... Okay, maybe next week. Perfect. Perfect. Spacey, you get that? Not in the multitasking. This is true. Agree to the redeem change on one small condition. What is it? Say the puffiness. Yeah, I mean... I've been doing a lot of research, though, and some people say that you can have reactions for up to a week. So I'm going to give it at least a week. Yeah, if it gets worse, the swelling is going down. It's getting more red, but the swelling is getting better. So I think it is getting better. It's just like one of those things, like if you get other kinds of wounds, right? Normally, like it swells, then you have discoloration, you'll have bruising, you'll have that kind of stuff. Yeah, Koga, I've been ice pack wrapping it regularly. I thought Benadryl was bad only if used in excess. Well, but that's what I'm saying is there's been studies lately that are showing that Benadryl as a medication in general is not great for you. So, Mask, I thought the stinger was out, but last night I was looking at it and there was like a little black dot. And so I tried to do surgery on it a little bit more because I'm like, part of me thinks the stinger might still be in there, but I couldn't fully get it out. I don't think. I will check again. That's why I put the Band-Aid and some Neosporin on it because I kind of ripped it a little bit, but we'll check again in a little bit. Yeah. Healthcare in the U.S. If it was free, I would go. Yes. Wasps are bitches. They are though, because a fig wasp. Okay, so for maybe one or two plants, but not for everything either. Like bees are pollinators for lots of things. I really think that wasps, like the fig wasp specifically, does that one thing. Maybe. I don't care. We don't need figs. We don't need wasps. We can get rid of them both. Yeah. Yeah, Renee, that's what I thought too, is that from wasps, usually the stingers don't. Like, they can sting multiple times. Bees and bumblebees are the ones that the stinger comes out. The Martin rules when you say you're getting too old for the shit and do it anyway. The Goldilocks effect from the Goldilocks. Oh, yeah. The just right. Gotcha. I haven't heard it as, like, the Goldilocks effect, but that makes sense. You got a new keyboard? Oh, heck yeah. I actually am still in the market for a new keyboard. And Blame, and I think mostly Blame. Somebody else might have as well. About a year ago, I spilled water on my keyboard and they all donated for a new one. But then it works again. So it's working. It's been working. But the side buttons are starting to stick. And there's a couple of the buttons that aren't, or keys that aren't working great. So. Yeah. That's what I thought. But I was checked, like, there's a black dot, though. And I don't know why. I think maybe it's just, like, my skin having a reaction to the venom or something. Oh, I don't know. Don't ask me. Just a buffer for a moment, but it held. Okay. I don't know. They're doing construction. Who knows if they're gonna, like, cut the internet lines or do dumb shit. I'm here. I'm existing. Oh no, Luna, that sucks. You've had interest in insects, then tons of useless or use. The black dot is probably... Yeah, I suppose that's probably true. Like, maybe it's just, like, such a small wound, but it still scabs. Bee stings, then dies after a while. Same with bumblebees. I know, that's what makes me so sad. Last line of defense, wasps are just jackasses and sting is... Is wasps sting and bite as well. So that's fun. Spacey, I agree. And I love that. That's honestly one of my favorite parts about Twitch. Is that you have so many people with so many different interests. And that this is like a place that we can share a lot of them. Oh, speaking of interests to share with you guys. And see if this works. It did. Okay, so I've split up my YouTube channels. And I know that it's a lot. So I would say only subscribe to things that you're really interested to. But I have my gaming channel. That's my main one that we're trying to get to 1,000 followers desperately. But I suck at everything. No. Nope. Positive, nice brain talk. I've been struggling to post my own videos, but we've been going live there recently at least. And the struggle that I've been having is just trying to get to 1,000 followers. But we're working on it. I'm going to be working on posting or creating more like original content too, rather than just live content for that. Because we're getting closer. I think we're getting near 700. Once we reach 1,000, we can monetize on that channel. The other two I just made. So we're like at like 20 subscribers or less or whatever. So we have a travel IRL channel. That one you'll see if you saw them on my main channel, my content from when I was traveling in Greece, I'm just going to repost that. Some of it had some copyright music issues. So I changed the music on it and I'm going to repost those. So they'll be same, just slightly different. But if you guys watched them on the other one and if you still pop over and engage and stuff as I post the new videos, that'd be super, super helpful. I also made a book one, which I feel really cheesy doing. It's like the first time I've shared something that's like a weird little passion interest of mine in a way that is a little bit like I'm going to try to be... I don't know if more myself is the right word, but I don't know. I don't know if my other neurospicy people feel this. I feel like I almost show up in certain ways depending on what my platform is. Like if I'm doing gaming stuff, like I feel like my personality almost like shifts. It's not even something that I do consciously. But the things that are very close to like my interests that I do for like my relaxation time, I feel like my like goofy weirdness comes out a little bit more. So I even noticed that like when I'm like, this is live too. So it's almost like this is my live persona. But then when I am in front of a camera and I don't know what to do with my hands and no one's here and I'm just trying to like record content, it's weirder. I don't know. It's just strange. So my book channel, I feel like I rewatched it and I was like, why am I so weird? Like it just, yeah. Anyway. So that's going to be a little bit more of that kind of content. So if you want that. Well, you guys don't have to follow the VOD channel. That's mostly just like I throw up my VODs there to save for future Tiz self. So you don't really have to subscribe to that one. So just the 3. Tiz has a whole TV networking coming. Yeah, basically. Positive, nice brain talk. Yeah, we're working on that part. We're working on that. You're on all these channels, but you want me to select my interests? It's a trap. Or if you're just interested in supporting me, you can follow all of them. That's okay too. That's okay. Yeah, Spacey, that's exactly the reason why. Is I did notice even with I was starting to gain traction on my gaming channel. I posted my travel content and it felt like it just like was smacked in the face. And then any gaming content I've posted since then has like failed. And so I'm separating it out. I'm retraining my algorithm. I don't even know if it can be done, but I'm going to try to retrain my algorithm for my gaming channel. So all of you guys are my gaming people. That's where that's really going to matter. I also am debating starting a blog. Like either, I don't know what it would be about. I don't know what my niche is and what I would recommend. I'm kind of thinking it would be like talking about indie games and like book recommendations. And I don't know how to like categorize that under one niche, but maybe like something to do with like escapism. Like, you know, here are ways, or here are like the books that really sucked me into the world the most. I don't know. Keith, that was a thing in high school you were a chameleon too? On who yeah, no, I do that so much. Spacey was a common thing to chameleon in any social setting. It's funny because you wouldn't think online you would, right? Because you're like, I'm not actually bouncing off of another human being, but I think it's even, sometimes it's the vibe of chat. Like if chat is super hypey, sometimes I'm more like upbeat. Or if things are really quiet and chill, I tend to be a little bit more quiet and chill. And so I reflect the energy of what I feel. And so when I'm making videos where I'm almost having to like create my own energy, it just feels different and strange. Human thing is a social species, but neurospicy people have it hard. Yep, fair. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Imagine that is a drinking game. Every time Tiz says she's neurospicy, take a drink. I don't say it that often. And a lot of times it's not me talking about that. It's like the concept. Hi, Moo Moo. How are you? This song always throws me off because I'm like, I know it, but why does it sound strange? It feels like it's like a totally different vibe on a classic Lord of the Rings song, you know? We got Moo and Cocoa Puff. Hello, hello. How's you guys? I hope you did well. Always better than 4. I still don't know what I'm doing. Nana and I are having conversations and working through things. So at least that part is a little bit better. Still have the construction stuff going on and the leg is swollen. But this week, you guys have been really supportive and I've spent a lot of time with friends, which has been really nice. So yeah, we'll see how that works. It's like I don't have enough time to get all of the work that I want to get done on a normal basis. So I figure if I give myself more work, I might actually get it done. You know? But also, I kind of think that that's a thing because I think my brain stagnates if it doesn't have enough stuff. But if I have lots of different things, then I'm like, you know? Does that make sense? I feel like it's a thing. The algorithm can be reset or like refreshes every so often, so you get traction back sometime. Okay. Tiz, do you think you'd be able to update all those consistently? That's several places to balance, but I should take the tempt. Yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely see. I think I definitely can do at least like one video a week. Or, my thing is, my travel channel might be one a month. And then my book one is like as is. And maybe my gaming one is like one official video a week. You know, like it doesn't have to be everything every day, right? Hi, Peachy. Good morning. How are you, love? Peachy, Coco, friendships. Thank you, Nikki. I finally re-dyed it last night. I need to cut it really badly. Like, it's just, you know when you haven't cut your hair in a really long time? It's just, like, lots of dead ends. And, like, if I brush this out, maybe it'll look a little better. But, like, the ends are just so fried. It's just not. It's not doing what I want it to do kind of thing. Like, I like the color of it. And that's the problem. If I cut it, I will have to re-bleach it, which will fry the parts that are already bleached a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Oh, fried rice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do love this color. This color just makes me happy inside. Hi, Mooney Beans. Mooney, we have to play some Overwatch soon. I didn't realize that you played so much. I'm bored as a person with BDP. I only reflect the energy that people send me. So when I'm alone, I have a hard time knowing who I really am because I always mirror others. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Yeah, sometimes you're just like, existing. You have the original score on my phone. Of course you do, Burns. I love that. Yeah, no worries, Nikki. I'm trying to still finish my breakfast too. Just so everybody knows, I talked about this last stream at the end, but I want to work on talking about it every stream now. Well, at least for a little bit. Just so people know that I'm trying to start to run my streams a little bit differently, where like the first hour, we're focusing on chat. So if anybody wants to come in and do the chats, like my undivided attention is going to be you guys and catching up and all of that thing. And then after that, the focus is going to shift a little bit more to gaming. And I'll read chats that maybe, like, you guys still chat, do your thing. But one thing that I've noticed is when chats get a little bit busier when you're playing a game, a lot of bigger streamers read only the chats that lend to the narrative of the game, right? And sometimes they'll say hi to new people that are popping in, but it's not the constant, like, get distracted, pause, do the thing, right? And so that is what I'm trying to move towards that. Because I do think that there is something to be said as far as, like, starting to put the energy towards what you want. Ugh. I didn't swallow for a while, that I choked on my own spit. Never mind. I give up. I'm not even going to talk. You tired? How did camping go, Peachy? I haven't seen Alien Earth. Okay, sounds good, Moonies. Makes sense. Just join stream to choking. We good, chat? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Neurospicy do sometimes have an issue with knowing themselves because they have to spend so much time mirroring neurotypical people that don't mesh well with their natural state. So it's really common to be unsure about what you really like. And I think that's really hard online too, because Keith, are you laughing at me? The amount of time that I bite my tongue or just choke on my own spit, I'm like, come on, body, please. Don't make a fool of yourself today, just this once. Nope, do it online, in the internet, in front of people. Do it, it's fun. Okay, what was I saying about this, though? Oh, I think that kind of actually lends to what I was talking about, so I'll get back into my rant. I think sometimes we show up online, and if anybody else streams as well, you know that feeling of streaming in a way that you kind of want to, and so I'm trying to be careful with, sorry, my brain has started 6 thoughts at once. You want to be careful, okay. It's early. My brain hasn't fully booted yet. As streamers, I find that sometimes you set up your stream in a way that you think is the way that people will want to watch based off of what you see from other streamers, right? Like if you see a really good streamer, you go, oh, I should stream like that streamer. And you set up like your overlays or a lot of your things to be similar to that. Like when I first started, my idea of what a good streamer was somebody that like had lots of cool blurp sounds and did a bunch of like fun, crazy things. And like, I remember watching, there's that one streamer that like does like just ridiculous stuff all of the time, right? And that was my idea of what stream should be. And I started to realize that made me really uncomfortable a lot of the time. Like most of those things I didn't like doing. They're making a fool, like sometimes making a fool of myself is fun, but I'm also not quite there yet mentally. Like it's really hard for me to do that in a way that I don't feel like unsafe almost. So there's a way of like showing up that I think takes time to figure out like what your own streaming persona should be. And then in that, that's where it connects to the talking to chat and that kind of stuff. In like, you have to figure out what works for you, and what works also changes through time as you stream, as you get more people in chat, as you're streaming to more people, things like that, right? I agree. I was actually Nande and I were like, it's funny because like when we're not getting along or when we have big blow up fights, then we actually get along a lot better afterwards, because we're like, all right, well, if you're moving, let's do all these things. So we're like, let's go on a backpacking trip and make sure we take Cerberus up to the mountains and stuff like that. And then we actually start getting along better, and we're like, wait, why was I gonna move? And I'm like, I just need to like set a moving date back every month, and then maybe we'd actually get along all the time. It's ridiculous. But Jazzy, hello, my love. Jazzy, when are you coming back? But it's good to see you. Hi, I miss you lots. I've been looking at trying to figure out how to get to the UK as soon as possible, because I miss you. Hair looks hairy. Mm-hmm. Being alive is hard. Yeah. Yep. This is a true statement. For me, being online is simultaneously easy and exhausting. I like who I am online, but it's definitely far more high energy appearing than I am IRL. Exactly. Same. But also, sometimes I'm really weird in person that I'm not online, and I don't know how that works. Holy tiz. This is hard. I was having some brain-breaking moments. It's okay. Just... Hi, Fizzy! Another Fizzy! Hello! The other Fizzy. How's it going? I love I got so many Z's in here. We got Jazzies and Fizzies. You like the variety of streamer vibes? Exactly. But it is really tough, because I think when you start streaming, it was just like who I streamed as, I feel like is very different than how I am now. I don't know. Anyone who like knows me from when I first started streaming, does it feel different, or is it kind of the same, but I've just changed my like overlays and blurps and things like that? I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether you're changing or whether it's just natural progression or adaptation, or I don't know. Karma, whoa, hello. We got life shrinks or expands in proportion to one's courage. I like that. Hi, material defender. We're having a lot of brain to mouth connection speaking issues. Weird carrot on a stick strategy. Wait, I don't remember which reference to what 5 topics I'm talking about that relates to. I think your stream should be part of you that you are comfortable sharing. Yeah, which normally it is. Yeah, but sometimes I think I definitely... Ooh, just... Sometimes I accidentally like stretch or do things on stream, and I'm like, I look beefy. Sorry. My ultimate squirrel mode is activated, apparently. Hi, Krypton. Good morning. How's it going? You're on your way to the library. Okay. Have so much fun. Enjoy your teaching. Cutie Crip. Oh, and a mod? Wait, you didn't know Crip was a mod? I got all the best mods. All the cutie beans. Might help to watch like more people. Can I suggest a stream with chill vibe? Yeah, well, so, Spacey, I've been watching some bigger streamers that have busier chats. With vibes. Like, Tea with Mandy? Like, people like that. And I do think that there's a way in which that's kind of the way that I want to read chats, especially while gaming. Not so much now. Like now I'm scrolling up and doing a little bit more because I told you this first hour is like you undivided time. But I want to not scroll and only read certain chats while I'm gaming. But I know with this, people are going to be like, are you ignoring me? Or did you read my chat? And I'm going to be like, yes, I can see it. I'm reading all of them. But I'm not just saying them all out loud. And that's going to be something that I'm going to talk more about going forward, I think. At least what we're going to try to do. Viewers have a wide spectrum of what they're into, so no matter what kind of creator you want to be, there will be people that gravitate to it. And no, you're the same at the core. Yeah. You're saying like what my stream has been like is the same at the core? Thanks, Keith. And yeah, I definitely agree to that. I think, because people like Jamie, I really look up to Jamie's streams because she... like she doesn't have any alert sounds and things like that because she has the audio stuff that she doesn't like. And it's just like, here I am. I'm doing cozy streams. I'm being in my own space. And I'm like, yes, I love that. So happy to see all of you this week. It's been rough. Oh, Bora, happy to have you here. And it's an early stream. So all of my EU people can be here. Casey Tiz has just got more awesome. Thank you. I don't have that many to talk to when I get home, so I really like just the chatting in general. Yeah, that's fair. Just having a space where we've got the company. And Jazzy, I feel like meeting you IRL too. I can genuinely say you're absolutely yourself on stream now. Not that you ever felt like you were pretending or anything, but you feel very comfortable being you now, not trying to be anyone else. Teagues. But yeah, I do feel like I definitely tried to fit, and it might have been subtle, but I was trying to fit a lot more in what I thought a good streamer was supposed to be. And now I'm kind of like just showing up however I feel on the day, right? Like if you guys were here on Monday, I was just like a sobby gross mess. Yesterday or on Wednesday, we were in horror game vibes. Like it just, and I think that's what people are like. Like we fluctuate more, and trying to force yourself to be anything else is what exhausts you. Also, Tookie's an odd character, but we enjoy. Hey, who likes life is boring if you're normal, right? Okay, I have one more bite of food here. Ow, I hit my teeth with my spoon. Okay, done. Meaning like once a year too. Oh, I know. Jazzy, my favorite part has been seeing your fashion change. I feel like the first time I met you versus what your like fashion choices are now are so different. And my favorite part too is I almost feel like it's like there's almost like a dichotomy between you are like the most bright, sunshiny person, like when you speak and talk, and then you have almost like your gothish sort of vibes. I don't know if that's what you would call it. I don't know what, but a lot more of like the dark colors, but really fun clothing. And so it's been really cool to like see how all of that combines together. I don't know. You inspired me to like play with the things that I wear and stuff like that. Renee, the important thing for me is that the streamer is enjoying what they do. Can be almost anything, to be honest. Yeah. Renee, that reminded me of, because I know you're in shaky streams a lot, and then that reminded, this is what my brain does. So you were talking about that, and then my brain went like, oh yeah, and that's, we love shaky streams too, and also this reminded me that I need to message Shaky, because I think we might be doing a little mini collab stream at the beginning of his stream, and he might have forgotten about that, but I think we're going to try playing, there's a Soul Chained demo thing. So I actually might have a little mini stream tomorrow, guys, if anyone wants to come to that. It is a singular developer who is making a game that's basically like Chained Together and a Dark Souls game mixed together. And Shaky and I are going to try to play it and not kill each other. So if you guys want to see that, I think that's going to be tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I like just buff. You look hot. You guys are sweet. I would say that you guys are kind of the same, but with some flavor change. I like that. I like that way of saying it. I wouldn't say beefy, maybe. I like it. Yeah, it looks like we're having some stream issues. It's dropping frames. I'm not downloading anything. Either construction or non-date, perhaps. But now it looks like it's like, it keeps going green, and then it drops again, and then it's green, and it drops again. Why is there always so many issues? So many issues. Of course you're cute, Phil. Hi, Layla. It's good to see you. Are you ignoring me? Yes, I am. Partially, I feel like I just need to lean into it and own it. I think I have rejection anxiety. Bora, well, know that I am never rejecting you, okay? But I think, Akari, one of the things, I do always worry about what other people think of me, and Bora, kind of the same. Like, I want everyone to like me, and so then there's this whole, like, I have to respond to everyone's chats, and there has to be this pressure to do all these things, and I feel like I need to let that go and just be like, I'm just going to be me and show up, read the chats that work. Have a set message about not reading everything pinned when you start a game. That's true. The thing is, I feel like people should know, like, there's a lot of bigger streamers. Not saying that I'm there, but I want to energetically move towards that. You know what I mean? I do think that there is this place that streamers get kind of stuck in, at least something that I've noticed. And you guys can let me know what you think if you think they're the same way. But there's almost like different phases of streaming. Like you have your kind of starting phase, you have your like affiliate stage, or like of getting to that point of like the 1 to 3 average viewers. And then if you can kind of break through there's like you kind of sit around 10 for a little bit, and then you kind of sit around at the 20 chunk. And then it seems like there's this like anywhere from 40 to like 70 average viewers. There's this kind of limbo land where if you're trying to push for partner, there's that whole thing, right? And it also feels like that's like a sweet spot of average viewers. Like I see a lot of people sit between, or even like 30 to 60. There's a space there. And I do think that is kind of like a lot of those streamers is like we read all of the chats and do all the things. And I find myself there a lot too. And what I've seen with any streamers that are streaming of like 100 and upwards is they tend to not read all of their chats. Even if the chat is going a little bit slower, they're focusing more on the gameplay, and then they just read the chats that lend to the content, if that makes sense. Like it's more content geared. And what's hard is that I love Twitch for the community. And so that's why I always want to say, like, I'm going to show up for the first hour, focus on community, and do that kind of chatting. And like we can have more chats like that outside of stream, like in Discord and things like that. But that I'm trying to work on my brain being a little bit more content focused, so that, for example, like when we get in games, then my focus is on the game and the content and showing up that way, if that makes sense. And I have this fear that people don't like watching me play games, and it's only for the way that I like make people feel, you know, included and accepted and part of the community, which has always been my goal when I stream. But what I'm hoping is that we can still keep that same vibe within the chat. Like, because I've noticed, one thing that I've noticed is you guys have started to do a lot more on talking to each other. Like Spacey, I've known you done that. I've noticed you do that a lot too, where like people will say something and then you'll answer their question. And then it's really nice because that takes the pressure off of me too. And so I love that as chat, it's almost like chat it becomes its own thing and becomes more like self-sufficient. I don't know. Does that make sense? That was a very long rant. I'm going to catch up and see what you guys kind of say about it. Your community adapts whatever you decide to do and how you like it. You like the hour chat at the start and then concentrate. Okay. And you believe as long as you're comfortable and enjoy yourself on stream, people will connect to your amazing personality. Obviously, when you don't feel great in stream, just to be honest how you feel. Yeah, and I feel like you organically connect, but think too much about how you connect. Me overthink? What? No. I don't do that. Spacey, I think now that I spent a few months on Twitch, I'm much more comfortable with streamers not catching everything I might say that I want to respond them to. I do think there's something to be said for that. As far as like, and maybe this is too much like all the things I think about info dumping, but I also think there's a lot of people that stream here too. And it could be important to talk about. But I think that if you're not responding to every chat, there also kind of creates this, it's almost like a high demand for having chats be read. So chat talks more. Does that make sense? Like if you read everything, I think it slows things down because chat's like, oh, well, she's not going to get to my message for a million years anyway, so I'm not going to read it. But if I'm only reading selectively, it seems like chat is busier because they want to be seen or they want to be part of the overall chat experience. Maybe. Studies are harder than others. That was fine. I love seeing you however you feel and being there for you, doing your highs and lows. Thank you, Bora. She's such a tiny goth. Everyone says that. You're so cute. No, I love that though, Jazzy. Was there a mental shift for you, or was it just like, does dressing reflect more the way that you're feeling? Or I don't know if you're still here, if you can hear that, but I'm just curious. Hi, Cool Plays. It's really good to see you. ADHD. Yeah, we have 5 conversations at one time. It's fine. It's fine. Mini stream? I'm not sure, but why would we? What do you mean? No, it's not gonna be that long. I think it's a demo, so it can't even be that long. Have you updated Windows? Yes, question mark. But also, if I did update Windows, I don't know why my audio is working. That's true. Maybe it's downloading something in the background. Hi, Coggy. It's good to see you. energetically move towards it. Hell yeah, agree. Exactly. Even if I'm not there yet, I feel like I need to start embodying what I want the stream to become, you know? And we want, what do we want? How will we get it? Say it loud to make it more true. Tiz is the biggest streamer. Exactly. But I do think that there is something to be said for thinking and acting in that way, right? Tiz is the biggest streamer. Manifestation. You guys are so cute. So they pick out what they want to pick out. Yeah. And also that, Rim. Because then if you get trolls in there when chat's being busy, then you can just skip it without feeling bad. And you couldn't. It's too much for one person, especially when you're doing something. Yeah, exactly. Baloney. We are here for you in the content. Talking to each other. I know. I feel like that's how the flow should go. Not talking to anyone but Tiz. No. Android. Talk to everyone but me. How about that? You love interacting with chat and making the friends in chat. See, it makes me really happy to see you guys connect to the other people in chat. Like that, you know that there are certain people that you'll see in a certain chat. And then you can go here and you can be like, oh my God, PG and Nikki and Bora and Spacey and Icky. And, you know, you can feel more inclusive when chat answers the questions. Exactly. Streamers are great, but chat can be just as great. And that's what I want to go for. Like you as chat as a whole, I think there is some of it that needs to be like facilitated by the streamer. And I love the community that I've built in the way that I feel like we're a very welcoming, safe space, and we don't really tolerate the trolls and people even making fun of other people in chat, which I am just so incredibly grateful for. And so I want to keep making sure that that's the space that we create. But I think we have a good foundation with the people that are here and stuff, you know? Dunbar Fresh Power Red Tiz is back. Thank you, love. Chat roulette, well, I'm reading them all at the moment, but people checking up on each other. I've mentioned things in chat before, and people like Icky and Spacey and PG have been checking up on how I am and everything. So even if you're doing something else, chat has your back and will be there anyway. Exactly. And that's what I love to see. You remember watching a podcast about streaming, and some people say that Twitch is a cyclical journey. You start talking to yourself because nobody's there. You move on to talking to chat, and then you move back to talking to yourself because you can't keep up with chat. Yes. Yeah. I think there are people that don't feel chat as part of the interactive process the way that they want to connect with the streamer, and I don't know what causes that. I'd have my own shift in that regard, but I don't know what that's like for everyone. Yeah. Well, it's kind of interesting because that's how, like, Gary is a great example, or the Hot Cross. I met him in UK. Awesome content creator, does YouTube and Twitch and stuff, and does have a really busy chat. And like most of the time, even when I go in there and like we talk off stream, but if I'll pop in, I'll be like, hi. Most of the time, he won't see my chat. Won't say anything. But I'm also really inspired by the way that it's like, he's very much just like, I'm just doing my game. And every once in a while I'll be like, hey, what's up? Or like, hey, I'll do this with chat. But like his focus is on creating the content for people to see. And I think for me, it's been an issue of people aren't here for me, or for, like, why would they choose my channel? They could go anywhere else on Twitch. So there's no point in them being here. And I almost felt like I had to over deliver. Like that's where I had to do the fun blurps, or I had to think of a specific topic or a specific goal for every streamer. And like some of those I kind of want to have just to make stream more fun, like stakes in the game or something like that. But overall, I think it is kind of what Keith said, of different streamers do have different vibes or energies even, and those will attract different people. And I need to just lean into just being myself and doing my own thing. And then the rest of it ideally will flow. Ram, honestly, when I talk to, it's either to contribute to a conversation or just be my silly self. Never do I ever do it because you want to be the center of attention, but my hope is just to make someone laugh. So I like to say silly things, and I know I talk my shit, but it's part of my personality with people I feel comfortable with. But I think you understand that. I do. And honestly, Ram, it's been really cool to see you both be your sarcastic, silly self, but also be a lot, like, you've been really, really kind to me the past week or two, and I really appreciate that. It's gonna make me cry. I like that. Like I told you, like, don't talk too much shit to me, or else I'm not gonna be able to handle this. But I feel like you listened and respected that really well, and it's been really cool to see both a little bit of the balance of like sassy Ram, but also really kind Ram. And I do think that is what's really important, even in Twitch chats in general, that it's okay to be a lot of different, like, and that's the cool part is you get to be a different person in different chats too if you want to. Like if there's certain chats that you're extra sassy in, if there's certain chats that you get to be a little bit more genuine in, that's also another cool part about the way that you guys get to show up via different channels on Twitch. I'm watching your green card wife, just thinking about you getting to the UK. Tell Joy hi. Say I love her. The thing we're never expecting is to be here making actual friends with people in chat or stream, which I valued very much. Yeah. And I think that's what's really cool. Like the fact that like Joy and Nick and people have been actively helping to figure out where I'm going to live and what I'm going to do, or like Spacey reaching out about, you know, if I needed to try to figure out what moving to Oregon looks like is just, it's such a really, it's a really cool thing. And like Akari, the amount of times that I've gotten to hang out with him in Sweden and traveling and things like that is just the connection and friendships that we're able to make here, I think it's really special. Now I feel like I'm getting mushy. Hi, Mansell. I hope work is going well. Hi, Booty Bandit. What's up? I know Gary's chat is insane. I want to let's get that level. I don't know how to get there, but that's yeah. I was lurking, but there's someone here called Booty Bandit. I think when I join a chat, I see how the chatters interact with each other before I even engage with the streamer. Vibe check, and if the streamer vibes them, then I'm stuck there, kind of like I'm stuck here. Well, you said you keep leaving, so I'm waiting for the day that we lose you, Peachy, and then I'm gonna go find you and I'm gonna drag you back here, kicking and screaming. I mean, what? We love having you here. You're allowed to leave at any time. I know Gary has a lot of anxiety about missing things in chat too. Not sure how he handles it, but it might be a good thing to ask him. I have a lot of what he said is just making sure to keep content creation separate. Like he's like, you know, chat does their thing and I can focus on what I'm doing, and that I don't necessarily have to read all of the things, you know. And one of his lines that I really like is he was like, you know, you also don't have to give chat everything. He's like, I think a lot of streamers kind of get like, we're kind of like, you know, love me, show up to chat, I'm trying to build, help, everything, you know? Like, I do think that kind of streaming ends up being that way a little bit. And he was like, you know, the more that you're able to just be yourself and be like, you know, I don't owe you anything. Like, I am just here to be myself. And if you want to spend time with me, that's great. But don't feel like you have to bend over backwards. Because that's my problem that I've always struggled with, is it's like kind of that like trying to make everybody happy and do all of the things all of the time and then ending up burning yourself out. And so I think that was some really good advice from him, where he was like, you know, you have to prioritize your own mental health and you don't owe anybody anything, kind of thing. I was like, theoretically that makes sense. You've been blessed to only know that trolls are the good ones in the community. Like, they're good about the boundaries and not exactly. Like, they're trolling, but they're sweet trolls. Same sarcastic asshole in all chats. I mean, that works too. And Reddy just got called thirsty and told to drink water. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I'll just throw stuff in here and there to see what people think. Personally, I like hanging out with smaller streamers or mid-level because it's nice. Yeah, this is true. See, and that's what's also really tough, I think, is I've noticed the community changes a lot as your streams change, right? Like there are people that like being in your chat when you have like 10 average viewers, or like even before you hit partner. There is a little bit of that backslide where I do think people like to help support affiliates to that goal. And then once you hit partner, a lot of partners actually see this drop off because it's like, yeah, we've achieved the goal. Okay, goodbye. We're going to go find the next affiliate to help and support and things like that. And so it is a little tough to kind of find that niche and then switch from chatting all of the time to everyone to what does content creation look like if you're trying to grow beyond like 100 average viewers or so. And PG, I swear to God, if you go anywhere, I know, right? You hear the celebration that I'm here. Wait, you're here? I hope I'm part of it, but I know Nikki is what brought you here in the first place. Never leave us unless you have to, which is okay. Yeah. You can't go anywhere. And Danny Beetle, gosh, I needed to hear this. Wait, which part? I'm all over the place, but I'm glad some part of the rants have been helpful. I know a lot of Gary's people came from people in Easy Smalls, not a stream team, but they recorded for YouTube together. Oh, okay. Like I found him through Gab Smolders, who is a much more established community. So part of it is time. That's what I've heard. And Gary said too that a lot of it for him was also connections and stuff. So he said that he knew people from YouTube and creation, and then a lot of them came over to Twitch. And like I know even from Ryan, he was saying he makes a lot of content on YouTube and then they come over to Twitch, and they actually tend to be a lot quieter because they're people that are used to just watching the YouTube videos. So the type of channel I think does change, and like who's in your chat as you grow as a streamer. Ram, yeah, of course, I genuinely like you, and I know you like to sass, so I like to know someone I can go back and forth with, but seeing how sad and your feelings have been down definitely makes me want to bring you up and not bring you down because I care about you. Yeah. And I think that's a lot of it is always just reading the room, and sometimes you have to be careful, because I know for me, I can put on a really brave face and be like, yeah, things are good, and I'm being positive because I want to help stoke everybody else up, but I'm also feel like I'm dying inside, you know? So I always say balance in all things, right? Like if you're being really sassy, make sure you throw in a positive compliment here or there. That's something I'm working on. Like Shaky, I mean to Shaky all of the time, and I'm like, okay, I gotta throw Shaky a bone once in a while, otherwise. What are you guys doing? Hi, Barry.
Ikari donated $13.37. Mushy tears. Mushy tears. Mushy tears. Sorry, not sorry. Just love carrot carrot. Also leet.
Carrot, also leet. Well, hopefully we like mushy tears. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate the heck out of you. Or slowly but surely, we're getting there. How much sleep does Beautiful Eyes need? A lot, like 8+. Not gonna lie, it's harder to connect with chat. Yes, it is. It definitely is. And that's why I want to make sure that the first hour is always very chat focused. But that I do want to move towards trying to grow what chat looks like. You know, you're guilty of that. I like getting people to partner, so Twitch steals a lot of their money. Well, and I actually saw Holly made a very, like a transparency post about the amount of money that she makes on Twitch. She was showing a couple stream days. And I was like, yep, that's facts. Because she was talking about how she made so much more money as an affiliate. And I think that's true, because people are like, yeah, let's support them. Let's do this. And so it's really hard as you get to be partner. And then people tend to be like, oh, you're already established. You actually don't need as much money and things like that. But a lot of us that have hit partner end up doing this as full time. And so there's this weird, like, I don't know. It's an interesting shift, and it's hard to balance. Like, I almost feel like as a partner, you have to throw more events and things specifically that are like, I'm making money for this, or this is for this reason, or like, this is my income, because you almost have to like remind people that that's like what you guys do.
Melamo RAM donated $9. Oh hey, what this thing do?
Oh my god, that's such a better number. Thank you so much. That was bugging. It was bugging the heck out of me. Oh my, what this do? Ram, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you. And I agree on this one. Past a certain point, streams feel like less hanging out and more like watching TV. When there are 100 active, yeah, exactly. Well, but I think that there's a good way to find a good balance, like still make, like talk about genuine things. And that's my thing, is I always want to talk about really genuine content and be really honest and all of that. I just can't read every chat all of the time, you know? Unless a double-edged sword too, right? Like, at least from my own experience and watching others, it's great advice to focus on yourself and be yourself and grow naturally. But there's a point to where sometimes it feels like we need to do things that we're not comfortable with in order to grow. And it can mean some things different for everyone, but it's always easier to talk about just being yourself, and you'll see success when you're already succeeding. Yeah, I do think that's very true. And I think, and it depends on what you're talking about with what you're not comfortable with. Because, like, even not reading every chat, that's something that makes me uncomfortable. Just because I am very OCD and I love connecting with everybody. So, yeah, you do have to, I think it's both showing up in the way you feel personally to feel comfortable. But sometimes the way you talk to chat or do that changes in a way that is, I don't know. I almost... For whatever reason, my brain is hyperfixating on this word of like whether you're comfortable or uncomfortable. And I do think that streaming in general can be really uncomfy. You guys, are you just trying to make a weird number?
This looks better. Now we will derail all the things.
Y'all are the worst. Akari, you're not supposed to be the troll. You're like the one here that's not the troll. I hate uneven numbers like that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Uncomfortable or uncomfortable? Yeah, like I think the uncomfy spaces, as long as it's not like a safety thing, like if it's just like a putting yourself outside of your comfort zone, I think is actually where we truly grow, right? Like if you're not feeling uncomfortable in stream, like if you've gotten to the point where you feel really comfy doing streams, I almost feel like you're probably not growing as much or changing, because I think in order to grow, we have to kind of try different things that we're not used to. So that's kind of why I'm like, well, do we do a fitness stream or like the fitness streams, or do I do a violin stream? Do I do these things that like, I kind of think might fail and I feel really awkward doing them, but also it's something different. And I think people like to see that too. Gary's actually the reason I came to Twitch, because of the time. Oh, Spacey. That's super cool. I had no idea. Being yourself on stream and feeling okay with the idea of people just being here because they wanna, rather than giving into the pressure of always worrying about chats and wants. Yes. And I think that honestly, Danny, is something that it took me a really long time to learn, because I felt like I had to be like every other streamer. But the more, like lately, the more Peachy, it's just Peachy and I have been carrying this motto on, but a couple months ago we started talking about the NFG lifestyle, no fucks given, right? And truly trying to just show up as you. And I've noticed that the more I've worked on doing that, the more, like, even energetically, the people that I like resonate with better pop up in chat and talk and things like that. So definitely just working on showing up the way that you want. And also it's that mentality of I'm of the belief that the energy you put out is kind of like the energy that you receive. So like if you are putting out like toxic energy, a lot of the times, like a lot of the COD players and stuff that scream at chat and things like that, their chat tends to be a lot more trolly and things in that way. So you get to dictate that energy, and you can allow or not allow certain things in chat and kind of curate that a little bit. But I think once you do hit a point to where chat reflects your wants and beliefs too, and they know that that's what you want as a streamer. And so I think that's what's really cool, is like my chat and community as a whole knows the things that I like and don't like and stuff, and start to uphold that, which I think is really cool. And Denny, you only caught the end of it, but I've literally been up stressing and procrastinating going live, so thank you. Of course, of course. Well, I'm glad to have helped. And the thing with that too is I always say, just go live. You are always going to feel uncomfortable about it. Like I still get stressed out about going live sometimes, and it's been like almost 4 years of streaming now. And I think the thing is you settle into it as you do it, and that it's okay to feel uncomfortable, and it's okay to just like, I think focusing on one thing that you did well, or one thing that you want to work on, or whatever it is, but not beating yourself over the whole thing as a whole is at least what I'm trying to do. Like I'm trying not to look at the numbers as much anymore, and just focus truly on like what I'm going to take from this chat is this has been a really, like, technically I'm supposed to be playing games. It's the first hour's happened, but this is a really great conversation. So I want to like fully feel like we've talked about everything, and I'll be able to take this part of chat and be like, you know what, regardless of what the numbers ended up or however chat went, I felt like I got to really connect with chat and say all the things that I wanted to, and that felt really good. So I can say that it's a good positive stream as a whole, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just, at the time I'm just talking about my ass. I don't know what I'm doing. But what if you get into it? Then hard stop, new game. I will put a timer on my phone even. No, but really I do want to we gotta do something a little bit different, because we're gonna do Battlefield, the new beta, for a little bit, and then we're gonna do some cozy games. And I just have too many games that I need to play. People have sent me demos and game keys and things like that. I made a Excel sheet, and I got really overwhelmed with the pure amount of games that I have on it. So I want to try them all out. And then if I get hooked, then we can keep playing if I need to. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you find the channel? And interesting, but it doesn't make sense. Bora. I enjoyed doing it. You've always been a troll. Are you kidding? Nikki agreed. Not sacrificing authenticity, but acknowledging that there might be thresholds that you push through or cross over in order to move to different spaces of growth. Yes. Yes, yes. Definitely keeping it safe, but yeah. Yes. I think you always have to make sure that you protect your mental health and your peace. Like, don't feel like you're ever pushing so hard that you're going to either burn yourself out or do something that doesn't feel like that feels. There's a difference. Sorry, my brain, it always breaks out into like so many different thoughts and different ways it wants to say things. But there is a very big difference between feeling uncomfortable just because it's like something that you're maybe afraid of, or like maybe you're a little uncomfy because you're excited, but it's new, so it's scary. There's that feeling. And there's a difference between that and feeling almost just like this like dread feeling. I don't know if you guys know what that difference kind of feels like. But I think for me, that is the big thing. Like if it's just nerves and anxiety and that kind of uncomfy, great. Push through it. That's how you grow. That's how you change. If you're like, this doesn't feel good, and that's what I've noticed. Like that's why I turned off a lot of my blurp sounds, or that's why I've talked about, I think I'm going to turn off the warps and the tarot cards lately, is because it's gotten to that point that when one gets redeemed, I don't have that same like, oh, ha, 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 this is funny reaction anymore. I get this like, ugh, this throws off my flow. And it just like, you have to kind of notice which feeling is which. And you'll never grow if you get outside of if you don't get outside of your box. Exactly. Spider Queen, since when am I a troll? I don't think you're really a troll. Every once in a while, a little bit, but you tend to be pretty just like support the streamer with hydrations and sweetness. Koga, controversial opinion from someone who always has at least 2 streams running 24/7. As a viewer, I think lurking in a non-affiliated or smaller affiliated stream has way more positive impact than lurking in a 100+ viewer chat. I'm all about interacting with streamers in chat, and it's a lot harder to have real conversations when the chat moves like a power washer. I don't think that's a controversial opinion at all. I think that's what we're talking about, is that is what most people like. And so a lot of people like streaming or showing up in the smaller streams. But that's what I'm saying, as a partnered streamer who does this full time, there's this almost like, you almost want to stay small to be able to have the connections and to make this work, because this is my full-time job. But also for brands and partnerships and things, you need to grow as far as numbers. So it's tough to balance that and like get everything you want in a way, right? NFG is what's keeping here, by the way. You're like the NFG police. I need you to make sure that I stick with it. What energy did you put out there to get this motley crew of a chat? I think a lot of it is this idea. Like, so there's a reason. Hi, Lolo, welcome in. Lolo Mimsy. I love that name. Can I just call you Lolo for short? But hello. One of the things that I did on purpose, and I think you guys might actually have noticed that this is something that I do, and it's something that I decided in the first like week of me streaming. You'll notice that I don't call people out in chat very often, or I don't usually do shout outs. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I do every once in a while, especially like if people raid, like I want to make sure I do that. Or if we're talking about something specific, or if it's like Nikki and I are playing games together on Sunday, by the way, so you guys should come hang out. I'm not going to be streaming, but come to Nikki's space. We're going to be playing some Overwatch and raising money for great causes and things. So come do that, because Nikki's awesome, right? Like sometimes we can do a little bit of shout outs. But from the beginning of me streaming, I even told my mods that it was something that I didn't want to shout people out when they came into chat, because I don't know all or everyone who streams. And it felt almost like a very cliquey, like we're picking favorites of like, when this person pops in, I'm going to shout them out, but I'm not going to shout out these other people. And then it kind of can create this space of almost like hierarchy. Like, here's my special streamer friends versus other streamers versus viewers versus this. And I wanted to create a space of just like, we're all people here. And I also have always made sure that I show up in a way that is just very genuine, that I will always show up when I say I'm going to show up, like on Monday, even if it's out that I only show up for an hour to let you guys know what's going on in my life. And I think so it's this space based off of being genuine and trying to be as inclusive as possible. Yeah, maybe that was a very long answer, but hi Dee Dee, how you doing? It's good to see you. You're accepting the new jobs and doing the movings and all the things. I know, right? Isn't that the Lolo Mimsy? I don't know. It makes me think of like Redwall and like little mice in costumes. I don't know why, but that's like the visual that I got. And I just kind of love it. Chat did this at Gaz the other day. Over and over I'm chatting. Hey, that's okay. Sometimes it happens. Hi, Miffy Bean. How it goes? Good to see you. What you doing? Icky. Wait, gifted a 3-month. Akari, thank you so much. I appreciate your face. I didn't really come in here often before we actually met. I thought you were interesting, and now I just hang out here, even if it's to lurk. It's nice hearing your ideas and how you navigate things emotionally. I don't know what you were like before, but this is genuinely a nice stream to relax to. I was pretty much the same. Same, but different. Maybe I talk more now. I don't know. But I appreciate that, Nick. Thank you. And Lolo, thank you. I love your hair. Thank you. I just re-dyed it today, and I ran out of red dye, and I had to put some like weird violet purple in the middle, and you can kind of see it. I kind of like it. I have to order a new bottle. And I also, I was looking at pictures on my, you guys want to see some of these? So like a really dark purple bob haircut situation. I actually have cut my hair like that before. But I loved the dark purple color, but also this kind of vibe of like you can't really see it because it's bright, but the undercut that's lower, but then also like this kind of, I was side-eyeing the undercuts so hard. It was because if anybody doesn't know, I have this side of my head shaved, but it feels like I'm basically growing this out because it feels too high right now. Like I almost think I want this like maybe eyebrow level. Like I want this part off. And then I don't know if I want it straight back all the way around or if I want this to kind of like taper. I don't know, but I need risque, some sort of punky, I don't know. This is boring. I was like looking at the clipper like, do I cut it all off? No, don't do it. Don't shave it off. Don't do it. You've done it once before. You didn't like growing it out. Don't do that. But what if we do the other side? Like, what if what if I cut just like this part on both sides? Even if this part is still growing out, that might look weird as shit and I might not have enough hair, but also, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, Lolo. That's probably not, you didn't mean to send me into a spiral by saying you like my hair, but this is what my brain was doing last night. Yeah, there's some buffering. Buff, wax on, wax off. It seems like we're bad again. And now we're okay again. It's going on and off. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if my computer's trying to download things in the background. Oh, bad again. I don't think it's doing updates. Let me check. Updates. It says I'm up to date. Maybe Nande's downloading some dumb stuff. Yeah, it was better, and then it was back, and now it's better, and now it's gone again. So I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I will keep... Yeah, you threw off the groove. The groove! I almost want to have that one sound on here. I love that movie so much. Should we watch it in the Discord soon? Should we have a Discord watch party? I've been loving... it's still dropping frames. I almost feel like can you guys hear me when it's dropping frames? I don't know if you guys can hear me. But Miffy's been watching the Studio Ghibli movies in his Discord, which we were watching that in my Discord. And now I'm like, well, I want to do that again, but now Miff's doing it. So maybe we need to watch a different movie, and then I can just send you all to Miff to watch up that. And then, I don't know. Motley Crue is my favorite term. NFC merch, and I'll keep you... Okay, we'll get there. Told the girlfriend to throw a dart at the world map, and we'll go there for our next vacation. Looks like we're going behind the fridge this year. Awesome Jedi. Hey, guy, fall to the floor. Comically huge splash. I love it. Hi, Awesome Jedi. It's good to see you. And Kat, welcome home. Hi, Kat. How you doing? Yeah, I've been playing some Overwatch. Okay, I'm catching up. We're scrolling. Curse, thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. Thank you, Gazy. We're in chat, not silence. The whole point is for us to be chatty, right? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Dark Purple will be sick. I know. First round of moving is Monday. You'll still get calls. Okay. Heck yeah, Dee Dee. I hope it goes well. Okay, it looks like frames are back too, so hopefully you guys can hear me. Tis your beautiful person, look-wise, personality-wise, energy-wise. Well, thank you. Love them both. I'm tortured by the desire to cut and shave my hair. Nikki, I feel like you need to do it. You've been talking about it for so long. At least do maybe do an undercut. Oh my God, you would look badass with an undercut too. Like you could even do like the opposite V undercut. Do you know what I'm talking about? That would look so cool. Like underneath like a ponytail kind of situation. I feel like you got to do something with your hair first and then see how you feel about it. And then if you're like, you know what, I want to do more, then cut more. The thing with hair is it grows back, but now is the time because I do notice that my hair is like getting a little thinner and stuff the older I'm getting. So I'm like, all right, time to go crazy. Cut and shave, do all the things I want to do now just while my hair still grows. Spacey, we probably have very similar hair boards on Pinterest. Probably. Wait, because Spacey, aren't you growing out a side shave to just do a less side shave as well? Now that I'm not a waitress anymore, contemplating dying my hair. I don't know though. If you want to do it, go for it. My thing is YOLO. You only live once, right? So why not? You want baby bangs or whatever? The short bangs? Oh girl. Bangs are scary. I'm not gonna lie. I will shave my head before I will get bangs. Like we've done the whole thing in chat before where I was like flipping my hair over and being like, okay, we've got like, and I don't mind like a swooshy bang, like a, you know, like a here bangs, but cutting your hair short, because then at that point you're just like, oh no, is it short enough? I don't know. And then I feel like there's a point where it's way too short and then you're like, oh shit, what did I do? And then you just have like then you have to shave it all off. Viking Queen, exactly, Curse. I need some sort of like punky, like, I don't know, different vibes. This feels too like good girl to me and I'm not. I gotta shave my undercut again so I can get you pictures. Yes, do it. The punk look is my favorite. See, this is a little bit too far up though. You know, like I want eyebrow length, this on both sides. That way when I can pull my hair up, this side is shaved. Oh, ooh, but maybe it doesn't even go that far back. Like it kind of tapers down to the ears. So when I pull it up, this part's up and it's got like, it kind of looks like this where I can do like a half pony where this I still have hair in the back here that hangs like that. But this is just less of a side shave. You know? I don't know. Watch bodies. Yes, Emperor's New Groove. We must. At the moment, it's just lower FPS. Okay. Sometimes audio just gets choppy. A white. Girl, I just need that push. Yeah, Nikki. I'll do it if you do it. I'll even do it with my half side shave and not enough hair. I'll shave both sides and let's do it. Just do all the hair things and figure out which part you maybe regretted. Well, that's what I mean. Like, do part. Plan out your hair phases of like, okay, do this, see how you like it, but this can be morphed into that. Like, don't shave your head bald and then be like, well, shit, I don't like this and I can't do anything else. Like, do a certain shave, see how you feel about that. Then maybe you want a different one, then tweak it, but like do like maybe an undercut, then do another undercut, then to maybe side or bang bangs, then maybe bald or whatever it looks like, right? When you got frames, it either looks like the stream is running at 15 FPS or it buffers and comes back. Gotcha. Maybe I go back and forth between wanting to just have a short haircut or keep the weird Viking palm tree thing. I'm shaving it again for Dragon Con, so I guess I'm keeping it. Wait, I mean, you're shaving just like the sides? Palm tree thing, Miffed? Why is it a palm tree thing? I did basically grown out. You just gotta have to do the trim really though. Okay. I'm thinking about doing the shave even with this, and then I'll just have this part. Like, it's not that long. It's like, well, got like almost, it's over an inch. It's growing. If your woman should embrace the shave shot. Yeah, exactly. Like, do what you want with your hair. Fucking, and for me, I love the like slightly badass vibes. Hair grows back? Well, okay, not always. For most people. A lot of people. Some people. If your hair grows back, it grows back. Nikki, let's see it. Let's see it happen. I feel like I picked the wrong time to grow my hair out. I had short hair for over 10 years, and now I'm thinking maybe I should grow it out. And I hate that I'm committing. See, but that's my thing. I was like, but look at actually how long this is. This is kind of... I was doing this the other day. I'm sorry. That just looked... I was like, ah. I have shorts on. Don't worry. Oh, also, isn't this dress really cool? I'm going into standing mode because we've been sitting for an hour anyway. But this is... It feels like I'm wearing a trash bag. This part, pretty much. But the back part... Ugh. Isn't that cool? It's like... sports bra is attached to the... Like, the dress... This is actually attached to the dress. Here. And here. But isn't that neat? Anyway, look how long my hair is. This is why I was turning around in the first place, though. Like, this is, like, almost down to my butt. It's gotten so long. If I do it. I haven't had my hair this long because I shaved my head. I was bald 5 years ago, 6 years ago now. And so this is, I've cut it a couple times since then, but this is, like, way past even, like, boob length. So I kind of, we're in the wanting to chop it phase, though. Okay, I kind of like this, the shave super far up, to be honest. Do you like just the one side, though? Because that's the thing, I kind of want both sides. Because when I put it up in the ponytail, I don't like just the one side. So I kind of want it lower. And I want it on both sides. I don't know. I need to shave something. My hair needs change, so change it. Do it. You have to contend with the grays. I think embrace the grays. Embrace the gray hair. And Danny used to change your hair color constantly. Now that's my natural color with highlights. I'm way too happy being lazy. Honestly, that's why it took me, I got back. This is only the second time I've dyed it since I got back because I've been too lazy. Once it like fades out, I'm like, meh. You also love them badass vibes, but I know. Top knot palm tree. Okay. But why? I don't understand where palm tree comes into that. The top knot, last samurai, that makes sense. I don't understand the palm tree reference. Maybe that's in Last Samurai and I just don't get it, but okay, I'm getting hungry. I will eat. Okay. Eat quick, Akari, and then it's time. Then we're ready. My hair grew back. Yeah. I dig the trash bag evening dress. I know, it's so weird. Like this, like, you can even hear it. It's like, it feels actually like it's a weird material. I'm in a trash bag. Stop talking to us. We've had our hour. I know, this is true. You guys, you are right. But now Akari's eating. Akari, are you done eating? I mean, what do you play? Anybody else want to play Battlefield? We're playing the Battlefield open beta. I don't know if it's like a multi-person thing. I actually have no idea. Akari just said he was playing it, and then we should play if we want to. Your hair goes... Wait, Luna, your hair's actually to your knees? And I'm not short? Is it really that long? That's crazy. I know, I grow it back till it gets to a full pony, and then I'll shave it off again. Oh, okay. That's my thing. I love being able to put my hair up, but this, like... This, okay, when I, like, if I'm running, my hair is this long. It's too long. So then when I do things, a lot of times, like if I'm doing Pilates, I'll have to do like, this situation. And if you have to wrap your hair around more than 3 times to get it out of your way, it's too much. It's too much. It's too heavy. Makes my head hurt. If you go there, you can look at all the pics with Tiz on short. Oh yeah, that's true. The Patreon. Thank you, Kari, for plugging my stuff, even though I always forget to self-promo. I have a Patreon, and I have a post there where I have all of my hair throughout the ages, like different colors, different cuts, bald. Used to do a side design shave in there as well. So sometimes I post some free content, some is paid. So if you want to pop in and subscribe or be a member there or whatever, I'd appreciate that. Another way you can support me. Taco. You like my grace? Yeah, exactly. I think you should embrace it. You've changed a lot of your hair, different colors, cuts, lengths. Always feel good, even though... See, the freedom you feel just from changing your hair, even if you don't like it, I think is such a good point to make. It's that freedom of kind of... And that's kind of where I'm at right now, is because you know, we've been having fighting and there's all this talk about moving. Like I'm feeling stagnant even in my body, right? And so that's why I love to like work out a lot and like even change the way like my body's chemistry is and like the skills I can do, but also changing like your hair and like your appearance, and those things are always really fun too. Playing Ragnarok. Okay, sounds good, boy. That's awesome. Ragnarok is so fun. Thank you, Spider Queen. And Spacey, you don't know what... Oh, wait. I think what I want to do is get a bit of a shag haircut. Shave the sides a bit. Have, like, curtain bangs. That's a dream. Nikki, schedule an appointment right this second. If you're telling me that's the dream and that's what you want to do, don't think about it. Call the salon and at least just make an appointment. Worst case, you get to the appointment and you go, let's just do a normal cut. Or maybe you get brave, you get powerful, you get confident, and you go, fuck it, let's go. You know? NFG, baby. I don't know what the terminal length is my hair is, but I can grow it out to the point that I could sit on it, and never again will I let it get that long. Okay, no. Here's the things with long hair. Yes, if you sit on it. Also, if you're in a car or if it's hot and it's sweaty and this situation happens and you have hair sticking to your armpits, and also you get in a car and you take off your seatbelt and it goes, or you like try to get in the car and you shut your hair in the door. There's a point to where long hair is like, no, I'm going to rip it all off of my head now. I can't do it anymore. You got the Battlefield? I don't know how I feel about it yet though. Okay, that's why we're only in an hour. We're in an hour of Battlefield, hour of Cloudheim, hour of Tiny Bookshop, hour of Urban Jungle. All right, that's the plan today. That is a plan. Cost will be cray though, so I gotta sit on it. Nah, don't think, just do. Money comes and goes. The feeling that you get from things being new and exciting. Listen, it's like $300 for me if I bleach my hair and cut it and do all of the things that I want to do it. And I don't have money right now, and I think I'm doing it anyway. In like a week or two, I think I'm going to call and schedule an appointment. I'll schedule an appointment if you schedule an appointment. Just because I'm like, I need a change. And if I have control of the clippers, it could be dangerous. I'm going to make myself snooze because it's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, Danny, yeah, definitely get some sleep. Thank you for hanging. And I'm glad that it helped. Good luck with you and going live as well. Get some good sleepies. Enjoy. Renee, you love Battlefield 6. They brought a lot better stuff. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I've never played a Battlefield. Not once in my entire life. I was a big Halo player. I played COD. I've played Counter-Strike. I've played Overwatch. I've never played Battlefield. So, the Patreon is very good in my opinion. Except for the fact that I'm really shitty at remembering to post. Also, I need to actually go on and see what the benefits are and what tier you guys are. Because I think I owe, like, Akari I know has a high benefit. And I'm pretty sure I owe you, like, extra, like, chatting videos or something. I don't remember what I put on there, but I need to double check. I need to see what each tier of the thing. I think there might be a way for me to see who's in what tier and what I need to do per month. But maybe I just need to manually do that and send myself reminders. I'll give it some serious thought. Get brave, confident, NFG. Exactly. There it is. Looking sleek all day. Thank you. How you doing? I hate it when my hair sticks in my... I know, it's the worst. Be advised that queue times are starting to rise in the open beta. Oh, okay. We're launching. I'm launching it now. That frizz that gets locked into the door. Ugh. All the little... just the hair frizz that happens. It's just... Yeah, if you have the money, do it. All the size... I like how Spacey's like, if you have the money, do it. I'm like, if you're broke, fucking do it. Trust their opinion. Hopefully do it. You won't regret trying. At least I never have. Literally, I've never regretted, even when I was bald. Okay, I did. That's actually a lie. I regretted at one phase. Not the shaving my head, not the bald phase. I regretted 2 or 3 months after I decided to grow it out. And I looked like a fucking dandelion fluff with like 1 inch of hair everywhere. And then that's why I started styling it. Like I started shaving the sides while I was growing the top. And then when it finally, like the top was long enough for me to kind of like style it into like a little boy buzz cut situation, then I started to let it grow into a bob. And then I had a very unfortunate Korean boy haircut in Korea where they were like, I don't know how to cut women's hair. And then I got a really fucked up situation then. And then once it grew past then I did the like bob thing and then I was able to do layers and it was fine. But the Korean bob and the grow out dandelion fluff phase, those I did regret just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Battlefield's different from all those? All right, well, I guess we will see. NFG, where I come from, means no fuck good or none fucks. Oh, it's no fucks given here. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. How you doing? Me being broke, gonna do it. Yeah, do it. This is like me trying not to buy those freaking Pop Mart toys too, because I'm like, I'm broke. I don't have money. Let's buy blind boxes for no reason. But if anyone wants to get me a blind box, I put one on my wish list. If anyone has money and wants to oh, damn it. I think Akari, we might actually have to play it off stream later, because I think I have to update my drivers too. And if I update my driver, I have to reset my PC. So I think we're going to do Cloudheim, Tiny Bookshop, Urban Jungle. Battlefield open beta will be a community game after stream. Reason I never shave my head is because I know I wouldn't handle it. The grow out is ridiculous. Do it, Nikki. If you don't, you'll just keep torturing you. If you do, at least you'll find out if you like it or not. That, exactly. Once the brainworm is there, you can't get it out unless you just do it. Android, you had a bright red mohawk. You also had long dark hair. Now I shaved my head due to stress, remove my hair. I didn't get an F. I always suited every hairstyle just because my attitude said so. Honestly, there is something to be said for that. And it's the same way with fashion. I look up to my little sister so much because like when we were growing up, she was such the awkward duckling, kind of like wore big t-shirts and just like she wore like those zip off pants and like just didn't have any fashion sense whatsoever, didn't care. And then she started working at a clothing store, like a secondhand clothing store for a little bit so she could like thrift a lot of things. And then all of a sudden, it felt like overnight she went from being somebody who had like zero fashion sense, didn't care, to like wearing the most outrageous outfits, but they were all really, really unique and they worked really well. And then a lot of it, like she told me like her biggest thing, she was like, a lot of it is just the confidence. She's like, put on something ridiculous, but then own it and be like, yeah, this looks fucking hot on me. And that is I've noticed that's been my biggest problem is I wear really safe clothes, like things that I'm like, well, but it's okay. It's a dress. It's fine. And I even feel uncomfortable when I wear that, even though it feels safe. And so like that's why I've done a little bit more of like wearing the Renaissance stuff and like the corsets and all of that, because it's like, those are things that I want to wear more. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. If I style it and somebody thinks it looks dumb, as long as I'm like, I think it looks good. Why not? Why not? Yeah, the dandelions. That's what I looked like. Straight up. Cut my hair into a pixie once, and while I was growing out, I swear I looked like a curly-headed little baby boy. But you were the cutest baby little boy, you know? NFG is a new initiatives. Yes, initiatives. Like an initiative. It is. It is indeed. It's the rule. It's the way it goes. Android, thanks for yeah, you know, if any of you want to give me that little blind box, they're so stupid. They're just like little dolls, but it's blind. You get to open it, and I would do it on stream and be like, look, this is the one it is, and then I get to open my eyes and be like, oh look, it's so cute, you know. That just sounds fun. Anyway, hi Asta, Amcar, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? Welcome in. Out and about? No, I don't think I have. What is it? Hello, you have blue hair. You did. You did indeed. All right, let's game. Let's do some games, shall we? Let's what do you guys want to start with? Cloudheim, Tiny Bookshop, Urban Jungle. They're all chill. They're all cozy. Okay. I wish I could build. Like, I use light bars on the ground to illuminate the green screen. See, and it reflects on me a little bit, but it keeps it so that, like, without this light, see how, like, the green screen, like, does the shadow thing? So, like, the green screen needs extra lighting on it. But I just have bars on the ground, and they, like, rock and roll around. I wish I had, like, I wish they had longer cables. Or, like, even, like, a light. I'm almost thinking maybe if I get a strip that goes at the bottom of this, of my green screen, that lights it up from, like, the bottom up, that is, like, wireless. I just don't want, like, the cords in the middle of my room and I don't know. Just what I'm saying make any sense? Do the bookshop first? We're doing all of them. We're going to be doing all of them, so you don't have to worry. Did you say Cloudheim? I have. Do you know what? Have you seen it? Do you know what it is? Is Cloudheim a multiplayer game? If it's multiplayer, I think it might be. You guys are welcome. If anybody wants to join and play with me when we play it, let me just check. It's a play test currently. It says cooperative action RPG, blending crafting with chaotic physics based. Miffy, what you doing? What you doing right now? Should I play something else first? Or are there any of you guys that want to play some Cloudheim? I don't know if you have to buy it or not. It's in open beta currently. Open beta means that you don't have to buy it, right? Out and about. I think you might like it. It's foraging, plants, cooking, cozy. Is this a TV show? Also, I don't like Jill. What? Well, I'm sorry. We're chilling today. No one even noticed I walked in late to work? Hell yeah. So it sounds like you're having a nice slow morning, yeah? There are 6 billion people on Earth. For everyone who might dislike something, someone else might like it. As long as you're happy, F everyone else who tries to make you feel better and happy, yes. And Amcar, you didn't sleep your phone. Oh, no. Hey, but at least you were okay for work. And you hid under a hat for as long as it could. That's fair for the pixie cut. Yep. See, and that's the thing. You can always wear hats. You can style it. You can wear scarves. When I definitely got the, like, a lot of people thought the lesbian butch vibes for a while, and I had to very, like, feminize it, too, when I had my shaved head. Like, I wore a lot of, like, really long, like, feathery earrings and wore a lot more, like, girly clothing then. So you can kind of, like, tailor your look, too, depending. You kind of want to extend the cord. Yeah, either that or something that's just like a strip that goes at the bottom of the green screen, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Malanta. It's a wait, what are we talking about? Huh? Yeah, open beta means you can try the beta version of the game for free. Kari, I can only... Oh, are you talking about for the game you can only wish for it? Is it only open for some people? Is it just me? Is this exclusive look that only I can see? It might be. I think let me see. Let me pull up my Excel sheet. Sorry, we're just sitting here at this black screen. Here, let me boot something up so there's something in the background that you guys can look at. Let's see. We'll do this one first. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what am I worried about? I'm worried about it. You tell me not to worry, I'm worried. I don't know what I'm not supposed to be worried about, but the more you say that, the more worried I get. Ba 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 ba. Laying down so you do your thing. If it's rad, I'll get it. We'll double back. That's true. We'll play it. So what we're doing today is we're doing an hour of every game. So, wait, are you going to sleep, Miffy, or are you just waking up? Do you want me to play Cloudheim first so you can see what it looks like? And I'm literally setting a timer on my phone for each game that we play. We're going to play each game for an hour. We're going to try all these games out. Oh, I was doing something and then my ADHD got distracted. Okay, opening up Excel sheet. There's one game I'm so excited for. It looks so cute. Oh, okay, I keep typing Excel into my Google instead of it's a Google sheet that I made. I'm not looking in the right place. Okay. All right, we tried Wandering Village. We got Cloudheim. Yeah, Noodle Cat Games sent me the code for Cloudheim, and they're asking for some feedback and stuff. So, if it's an open beta, I think that's fine that I play it. And so you guys can let me know what you guys think about it, too. I've got some other... Some of these are beta. Some of them I don't like to play if it's in the beta. I do want to play Cloudheim, though, because it looks fun. Creature Keeper... Did we play that? Or is that something we also need to play? I don't think we did. I'm going to install that too. It's 300 megabytes. That should be quick. And then August 7th at noon. August 7th is past, right? I can play that one too. I have a couple of them. So like one of them that I'm really excited to play. Embargo ends August 21st. So we'll be able to play that next Friday, or is that too soon? Yeah. Next Friday will be the 22nd. So next Friday, I have a giveaway key for the game that we're going to be playing. And it's really cute. There's like magical creatures and things and stuff. I'm really excited about it. Oh yeah. So the 7th it released. What? What date is it? Is it really the 15th? Holy moly. Where did my time go? I just sent this email yesterday, I feel like. Oh boy. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Waking up and being lazy. Focus, lady. I will watch whatever. I am focused. I'm paying attention to the 6 different games. I'm trying to figure out which one we're playing. If you want to play MSXL, I know some good cheat codes. Oh, nice. Can you not fix the green screen problem in OBS by having a second chroma key for the shadow color? Or do those... I'm pretty sure it would do weird things for dark clothing. But I guess you technically could. Out and About is a game. Got it. Got it. Alright, fine. We'll play Cloud Hunt first. So slay, queen. Somehow. I don't know when we got to the middle of the month. Yeah, it's the 15th. You've been sleeping for 2 weeks. The world is different now. I don't know what happened or when this happened, but all of a sudden we're just here, I guess. Yep. Alright. We need to... And I think because we're switching too many games, I'm not going to stream on YouTube today. And I will post this later. I think. Mostly because I just don't want to have to set up more things and change the game category on every single one every time. I feel like it's going to drive me crazy. You know what also sucks? I don't really like having that sub-biddy goal thing on every screen. Because it gets in the way of like clips or things. Maybe I'll make it so that this is out. So it's like smaller. Is that still big enough to see if I make it like itty bitty? Oh, I think that affects on my other screen too though. Oh well. Itty bitty tiny. Teeny weeny. Okay, changes, codes, things, stuff. That was a journey. Yeah. This stream. Play all 6 at the same time? You could totally multitask that amazingly. No, we're gonna play through them all though. Okay, I'm gonna set, as soon as we start playing this, I'm gonna set a timer. We're gonna play for an hour, and then we're gonna jump into the next game. Aight? And we're gonna play through a ton of different games today. So if you guys want to see a bunch of different betas, games that you've been interested potentially in playing, that's what we're going to be doing today. Some of them are betas, some of them are new releases. So I hope that you enjoy. Big thank you to everyone hanging out and lurking and being here. Great when I do that. And I'd love to see what you guys think of these games too, as we're playing. Beta day with Tiz, basically. It's not just betas though. Some of them are new ones. Oh my god, I love it already. Look at the art. The art is so cool. Oh, she's pretty. She looks like the girl in Overwatch. And you have different variants? Okay, wait. Ooh, she looks badass. Sylph? I don't know. She's really cute. I don't even look at the dudes. I don't care. I like my badass ladies. Aww. Like it's like an Ent child. Grig. A little tiefling almost. I kinda. I like the side shave. I can't decide. I almost think I want this character. She looks so sick. Ooh, the monarch butterfly skirts. Oh, it's so pretty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I just want to look at all. Okay, wait. We have to look at all of them first. Wait, I need to start my timer. We could get carried away very quickly. Okay, timer has started. This is Arion. This is Astrid. We're just gonna click on them all. Oh, he's an otter man. Brooks. Oh, that's really cute. I love that one. The sable skin for Emma. We looked at Grove, Grig, Jaxel, Jory. Ooh. I like how some of them have skins that like change the vibe a lot. And it's obviously still in beta, so I bet they're still working on some of them. We looked at that one. We looked at this one. Nina. Aw. I wonder... I'm assuming they probably all have their own game kit. Oh, I just realized my music is competing with this music. Hold on, let me... There we go. I was like, this is hurting my brain. Oh, Cosmic. The Bifrost. Beef. I like it. Hey, it's like Carlac. Got Muscle Mommy. Okay, I'm definitely being self though. And I think I want the Monarch skin. Ooh, but the... Ooh, do we like the dark skin or the Monarch skin better? They're like almost like opposites of each other, I feel like. But I like them both. Oh my god, the childlike excitement on just character creation. This isn't even character creation. I just have to click it. I don't even have to make it. I just have to click on it. And I'm freaking out. The art is so cool though. Okay. I was there before, but I felt it. I didn't trust. Wait, with what? Sage? You okay? Yeah, you're going on after women too? What the hell it is? Leave some for the rest of us? Nah, they're all for me. I do. Thank you, PG. Tiz wants a game. Awesome ladies and their wardrobe. I know those thighs. Monarch. Okay. Monarch. It is. Nikki, you like the dark though. The Monarch, the butterfly is just so. Okay. And then it changes on. That's fine. I like it's subtle, but it's so cool. Okay, we got demos. Select a specific experience. Join. Find an online campaign, or create or load your online or private campaign. We're gonna just do this. We can have friends only for. Well, I mean, we don't have any friends right now. Let's just leave everything normal. Energy. Normal, create world. Let's just see. Let's just see what we're playing with. Yeah, both are so freaking awesome. All the Bifrosts, they almost look like they have like a galaxy contained in their skin. Wake up. How is game volume? Can you guys hear it? Let me scroll up and check. Looked like you could hear it.
Several challenges are ahead of you.
Oh, I love when they do tutorials like this.
Who you truly are.
Triple jump? How many games do you get to triple jump? And I like the little speed boost thing. Eat a kick. Start moving and press left. Whee! The butterfly wing is so cool. The movement is... It feels a little... Ooh, okay. Early development build. It feels a little like it's quick, but it's almost kind of fun in that way. Like it's I don't know how to describe it. Wait, am I supposed to explore this more? Does that count as exploring? Are we done? What is this? Bounty plants? Does this hurt me? I don't think this is hurting me. Whee! Okay. Anyway. Yeah, wake up. Bit soft. Okay. Let me go turn up the volume just a titch. I really hope that I think I'm allowed to play this. It says it's an open beta. No one said that it was under embargo. A new dream. These ruins are hiding an ancient secret. Should I just double check? That's my biggest fear all of the time is that I'm going to accidentally play a game that's still supposed to be under embargo, and then people are going to be like, you fucked up real bad. And I'll be like, I'm just double checking. Yeah, this is saying there's no obligation to create content, but if you do, let your viewers know that it was gifted by Noodle Cat Games and Disobey. And we'd love to see what you create, so send your content links. So I think we're good. It says want to stay updated, sign up for this, blah blah blah. So I definitely am gonna send them a key or a message afterwards just to say, hey, this is cool, and maybe see if I can get some keys for you guys when this drops, because it sounds like we're liking it already, yeah? Triple jump and kicking bridges, I need to get my hands on this. Open beta was closed. Oh, was it? Hey, but I'm still here, so it's fine. I'm only doing an hour, so it's okay. Added to the wish list. Was it another game you're talking about? Are you talking about Battlefield? No, I have to update my... Oops. I have to update my graphics card for that. So I'm not able to play it for now, but I will play it sometime soon. God, yeah, it does feel a little Genshin-y. The triple jump is so cool.
The Bifrost does more than traverse space. It moves us through time as well.
Hi Kyler, welcome in. Noodle Cat Games is such... I know, right? Noodle Cats. Me? A procrastinator? What? What was that thing? What was that creature? I wanted to say hi. Do I have to collect this or will it automatically? Looks like it automatically zoops to me.
Foul-tempered and dangerous in numbers.
Yeah, but so cute. I don't care if it's foul-tempered. It's cute. It's adorable. Come be my friend. Okay, what's over here? Anything? No. Kick it. Kick it. No, I can't get out there. Okay. Can I extend from here? On my way home. Hi Raymond, welcome. I hope you had a great day today. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, let's see. I have different attacks. What is my one? Oh. Now I want to know if they all have different... Ooh, any of combo stuff? Combo stuff in streaks. You guys can't see either. Below me, I have a couple different moves. My Q is my grapple. My E is the kick. So I can kick, but then my left kick is this kind of claw strike. And then I have different, like my one does that sweeping kick situation. Is that all of them? I think we're good. Wait. This is a boss thing? How do I get... Can I pull this down? I'm confused! Have I not? Oh, there's a Greeble. The beta things. I was like, there's someone somewhere. Hi, friend.
Nasher will rejoin us. You will see.
He'll join us?
You rest now.
Okay. Have a nice rest. Farewell. You thought they were with teeth. Sheikah, hello. How you doing? Yeah, let me pet you. Raymond, you're gonna crush that goal so quickly.
You were someone else once. Perhaps.
Maybe because it felt.
Sentinel or
What are we talking
Spellblade.
about?
Reclaim your path choose a new one.
Okay, so we choose our starting class. Change your class anytime by equipping new weapons. Level up by mastering weapons with your main stat. So we got magic, rune blade. We got swords, phantom blades, area of heal combos, elemental damage on healing spells. Strength, hammers, axes, great swords, bonus damage versus armor. I like that. I think you can pick any character you want and then you can class them. So all of them choose a different thing. Hammers, axes, great swords, bonus damage versus armor, AoE. Survivalist. Vigor is, Sentinel is a survival specialist. Shield weapons, area healing, utility, physical skills, or ranger. We got speed, daggers, kamas, dual wield, bonus damage versus vulnerable, versatile, high mobility skills. I'm thinking either ranger or magic. Ranger. That's usually my. Tim! Is it freaking Tim? Love the new hair. Just thank you. Well, it's same hair, just finally got around to dyeing it. Tutorial combos? Tutorial combos. Every attack you land in combat increases your team combo score. Combos increase faster by using varied attacks and chaining impulse attacks together. Higher combos equals more loot. Additionally, impulse attacks get stronger when comboed. Juggle enemies to increase physical damage, accumulating until they smash into the ground. Interesting. Oh, I was supposed to kick him. Kick me. Kick.
Kick enemies into bumpkins or explosives to send them flying.
Something. Oh, into the little, like, whatchamacallits. I think he's talking about, those barrels. Into those. Can I be kicked? Nope, not that one. Whee! Oh, he's stuck under this thing. Defeat all enemies. Defeat with a kick lasso. I think that's my ability skill. Whew! I'm out of mana. Oh, I didn't realize that those things costed mana. What can I do that doesn't cost mana? Ooh! Run away! Run away! Run away! I think I can kick and that's fine. Wait, I want to kick them into the barrel. Oh. That I just kicked the barrel, it's fine. Onwards. So I can keep practicing. Or I like the kick. It's so fun. Hiya! Okay, I think we're gonna continue onwards because we don't have much time. See how much time do we have on the clock? 46 minutes.
As a Renard, you may leap long distances and fall from great heights without fear.
Hell yeah, we love the no fall damage. A healing totem. Destroy healing totems to release bursts of healing within a small radius. Nice. Zai, how's your afternoon going? Destroy stuff is one of the objectives. I know. Okay, this is a good place to sprint. While sprinting, you will move faster and jump higher. This stacks with your natural triple jump. In addition to the sprint button, you automatically sprint after evading. Evading is very powerful, makes you briefly invulnerable. Use it frequently in content. Wait, left control. So this?
Grubs. Things born from the mist and shadows between the worlds. You know what to do.
I don't see where my,
Use your lasso quickly to get out of or into.
my lasso? Oh, my cube. Oh, cool. So you can even, like, pull enemies to you. Unless they're big chieftains, in which case, no. Okay. Okay, that hurts. Hey. Hiya! Wonder if there's a lock on to enemies button. There definitely are some things that are a little hard to hit here and there. It's just this. Don't bite me. They hurt me more than I thought they would. Clear the Grob Forge. That's cool. So how do I grab? There we go. Close the Bifrost gate. I want to get help first. Damn it. Hell yeah. Okay. Just gotta it with the Bifrost and everything. I feel like it sometimes has the vibes. I think Phil was being sassy because it's talking about all the Bifrost and everything. Collect the full heart. Gives you the powerful warmth and memories of the past. I think it gives me a permanent buff. This tutorial mana burn. You can use your skills even when they're on cooldown. The powerful cool is called mana burn. Mana burn shows a meter filling up under your character. When the meter fills, you will overload and become extremely vulnerable until the mana dissipates over time. Yeah, found that out the hard way. Take advantage of mana burn to create your own combos and play styles. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, it feels really fast. Like, almost to the point that I feel like I don't have control. But I think as you get used to it, it does. And like this, oh, it's actually, I think it's a toggle. Like, all I had to do was press left sprint once, and I started sprinting. Yeah, the movement is so quick. So quick, which is really nice. Kind of like that.
After Ragnarok,
Hi, Riley. It's so good to see you. How you been? Welcome in. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? My ADHD brain would love this game. Here, kick that, jump, 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 breaking straight. Yeah, like all of this movement is super fast. And it's not... Air looks slightly noxious. That's healthy, I'm sure. Oh, it heals the bad guys when they're in there too. Oh, mana burn. Is that a good... Okay, then do I have to like run around until it goes out? Now I'm overloaded. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I realize I'm out of mana. I'm good at this. I'm so good at this. Okay, now it's going back down. But it was saying like use mana burn for combo. I don't really understand what that means. Like which part? We're gonna go back in here. And I don't think I've managed to actually start combos again, which I did before, but... What does my 3 do? Hold on. I have a boomerang! The boomerang was so cool. Oh. Now there's... I'm a little confused on the whole... Okay, level up. Stat increase. Hero levels. Total stats. Master skills. Jump pad. Toss a cluster of jump pads that can be used to launch enemies or allies into the air. Now this is 4. Oh, so it actually... So you guys can see underneath me. There's actually a lot of, it's almost like a MOBA in a way, where you kind of like have, or like how WoW has like an MMO or a MOBA where you like use the, I guess with like League, it's like QWER skills. This is like a 1, 2, 3. QE. Where are my equipment? Okay. Interesting. Bright. You've been good usually like but busy summer. No, that's totally fair. I've popped by a couple times. I do a lot of. I am a chronic lurker. This is sea leaf spray. I wonder if there's like crafting or something that you can do at some point. Collect resources. Hello, Nasher. I can pet you. Are we friends? Oh. Okay. Did you just... Are you on a nest? Did you just pop out a baby? Do you give birth when I pet you? What is happening? Nasher the Void will eat nearly everything and reward those who feed it with knowledge. Feed all of your plants and snacks to Nasher. It appears to grow imperceptibly larger every time it consumes an object. Wait, how do I give it... I don't know how to give it stuff. Do I have... I don't know if I have anything yet. Am I supposed to kill this? I don't know if I'm supposed to kill this. I mean, maybe I am. It gives me money. Same, but always. Yeah, I know. We have our OG crew. Jazzy was in here earlier. I was like, "Ma!" All of the good old sock lounge, right? Touch self statue. Party will travel with you into this area. Initiating departure in 2 seconds. Traveling to Cloudheim. Wait. I need to read this. It's too late. Am I just waiting? Oh, yep. This one looks amazing. Yeah, so it's called Cloudheim. I am... It's funny when it's like I get a lot of different game codes and I'm like, I'll try it out. It doesn't seem... Oh. Are we back? Was it a little glitchy for you guys? It looked like it was... but there's games that I'm like, I don't know if it's my vibe or I don't know how I feel. But then once I get into it... And this one, apparently it's... I don't think it's a... Oh, I don't think it's a MOBA. But I think you can play with friends. You've arrived at your base. You can inspect most items and objects. When you see these signs, inspect them to learn how to play. You can learn a lot about how to play the games. I keep saying MOBA, but I mean MMO. You can learn a lot about how to play these games in the world through inspecting objects. But I know you can play with friends. It's like a cooperative thing. So it almost feels like, it's almost like a Zelda Genshin situation. Oh, what is that? Can I not pick that up? No, I want to go up there. Alright, fine. Kai, hi, you've been looking to watch Zelda. Yeah, definitely Zelda vibes. Speak to Sylph. Clear overgrowth. Are we on? Probably can't jump off here. But we're actually, Cloudheim is like quite literally in the clouds. That's so cool. Wait, wait, wait. What if I go there? Cool. Meet Odin Shell, a giant imbued with a fragment of a dead god's power. Odin Shell allows you to travel across the world and explore new islands. You cannot speak to Odin Shell yet, but you will be able to eventually. This is Odin Shell? Oh, hi. Hi, cutie friend. God, and the character. Oh, I am just still so excited about all that character design stuff. And I like that it's not like customize your characters, but the characters are all really cool. I thought they were really neat. Is it bit framing? Yeah, okay. It's 4-player co-op. Got it. I think that's really cool. Okay, items are shared by the team. All actions that you can take with the items benefit the team. If you craft a weapon, everyone can use it. Loot teleports to your base chests nearby. Simply hold the grab button to vacuum up nearby items. The number of items that you can carry increases as you upgrade your base. What is the grab button? Right click. You hold down your right button while you run around. Okay, but what do I do when I have my items? What if I don't want to retrieve it? Where do I put it? What do I do with my items? There's too many. Oh, you can see it in the bottom. Oh, you can't see it underneath me, but bottom right corner. I can scroll. You have your different items that you're picking up. Okay, let's talk to Sylph. Oop, hello. Alright, welcome to Odin Shell. They have graciously given us a safe haven. To begin with, we should clear out the debris and overgrowth here. So it's base building and co-op and like almost like dungeon crawling. Build your base. How? Purchase plot. Build the starter crafting area. Build a nest for Nasher. I like this way of like showing the tutorial. You can purchase this base expansion to gain access to Forge and Nasher. These Forge refines resources, crafts weapons, and Nasher eats plants, snacks, unwanted items, and rewards you with skills and things. Purchase plot. Shop upgraded. Items transferred to the loot box. Okay. You're... Oh, and maybe you... so it looks like you don't get to choose where things go, but I'm okay with that, because I get overwhelmed by base building. Your insatiable omnivore companion. Feed Nasher unwanted items to receive a variety of gifts. Smelter. Melts down chunks of ore and crystals to make the items needed to craft weapons. This crafting station is a smelter that refines ore. Tossing the ore into the ingredient slots, and it will automatically combine them when it finds a match. 3 ores will result in 1 bar or gem. Smelt ore. How do I... That's empty. Crafts new weapons. Crafting uses a directed random system so that it's easier to play with friends and try new builds. Combine 3 similar items to craft a new one derived from the properties of the original ingredients. Mixing ingredients expands the possible items that you can create. For example, using a fire gem with 2 copper bars will add fire weapons to a possible result. Okay, that's cool. Do I... Okay, I think... So I think if I pick up these items that I have laying around, now what if I don't know how to use the place. Oh wait, here it is. Am I supposed to put all the ore in here? Screw it. I'll just do it because I have it. Oh. The item thing is interesting. Like he's just like they kind of just spit out items randomly and then you carry them around. What'd I make? New item. Sword and board. It's rusty. Investigate the pasture area. What if can I like drop stuff? Okay, left click drops, right click picks it up. How did I ping? Middle button pressing it down pings, I think. Yeah, remove marker. Furniture workshop. Why not? Alright. Storage. Oh, and you can move things around. Interesting. What if I... Okay. You can carry specific items. You left click to do something with it. You right click to like pick them up. And if you pick up multiple of the same type, you have them in these little bubbles, but you can store them, I think. Store. Cool. Can I make lots of storage shelves? Because it'd be kind of nice to like organize your items, like put... What's this? A smoldering crystal. Let's put it on here. Can I put a plum fruit in my items? In my weapon crafting? Okay. Anyway, where is... Oop. You know what? I'll just leave it there. Where is Sylph? I'm blind! Okay, you've crafted a weapon, a fine one for an amateur, but it's clearly you are no weaponsmith. The trials ahead will require much better arms. We need an expert who knows all the intricacies of metal and weaponsmithing. Someone who can arm you for any encounter. I know where you might find such a unicorn, in the Arcadian Outlands. Now is when I show you the true power you possess. You're going to craft a world seed. First, we need a world crucible. Normally, you would need to gather these materials from islands and dungeons, but just this once I can provide you with them. Follow me to the world crucible. Loot the chest. I think I already did that. But I'll do it again. Hi, Deanna. Welcome in. And geez, how goes it? A honey egg. World crucible. The heart of the Bifrost allows cultivating the islands. The ingredients you use affect the area you explore. Cook a world seed? Refine world eggs here. Add a world egg to create a world seed that can be used on the Bifrost portal to connect a new world. Interesting. Arcadia outlines. Speak with self with a word seed. Oh. I already used the word seed. Now this is a true miracle. A world seed. It finds a world it connects to. Think of it like a key that Bifrost uses to build its connection to a distant land. Yes, it takes quite a bit of effort, and the world eggs are not easy to come by, but if you explore, you will find others. You'll discuss this more later, but for now you have a world seed that will send you to the Arcadian Outlands, where you can find the Master Smith Tilda. I wonder, I don't know if this is like you play through the story and it ends at a certain point, or if it is, because it gives me, like, that chat box down there, like, it gives me almost a, which, actually, I'm gonna move our basic chat up here, maybe? Actually, here, somebody type something. I need to know where to put this. Thank you. Perfect. Hi, Hallrock. Welcome. I hate when things like different overlays work in different screens, so you kind of have to like move things around constantly. Okay, I'll just put those there. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Carrie, what's up? Welcome in. Fuzzy, hi. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? What are you excited about for this weekend? Use the gateway. Okay. Tutorial world. The world of Cloudheim is newly born. Giant creatures roam vast oceans, creating new landmasses in their wake. Each area you unlock will be harder than the previous, with higher level enemies and and better loot. You may also freely increase difficulty to improve XP and loot. Interesting. Okay. You have 2. I need 1 to unlock. Explore. Your party will travel with you. This, I could see, like, it's not a game that I would play as much alone, but with friends will be so fun. I can already tell. Why do those gates give me Gates of Mori vibe? They do a little bit, like speak friend and enter kind of thing. The day's going really well. We're playing a new game every hour. I have a bunch of different game keys for all these like cozy games, so we're checking them all out. We have 10 minutes. No, it's 10:30. That's the time. We have 22 minutes left of this game, so that's why I'm kind of like I'm running through these. Yeah, it totally gives Gates of Moria. Master weapon?
King Brava is guarded by his powerful champion, the Rockcore must be constantly to stay strong.
Oh, I have my other weapon now.
Destroy his food supply and land will be weakened.
Interesting.
Once they're both dealt with, you may free the weaponsmith to enter your service.
Can I mine this? What does this do? Ooh. I guess I need to not click stuff. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, we've been dropping some frames today, so y'all might need to refresh here and there. If stream seems like it's a bit laggy or behind. Oh, the 121 combo? Devastating. Okay, it seems like if you knock people up in the air, that is what creates the combo. What is this? Cursed Tombstone. Destroying Cursed Tombstones releases bursts of damaging enemies, or damaging energy in a small area. Kinesthetic? Corrupted? Continuum? What's this? You're just telling me to destroy it? Hopefully. Ooh, Hot Rock, that sounds awesome. Ooh. Let me up. What's this? A little hedgehog. Restore statue. A sylph stone. What does this do? Scattered throughout the realms to mark your location to return to later. Maybe just like checkpoints. And you can edit your loadout. Fists, sword. Does it tell me how good everything is? It does. Okay. Thanks for the look. Appreciate y'all. Frames are shitty for a sec. Okay. We back. I don't know which way to go. The fortress. Do we think it's that one? Or let's just check this first. I don't know if I need to be destroying those or doing something else with them, but oh shit. Oh, I am almost dead. My mana burn is painful. Okay. I need to somehow find health. Oh, fortress is up here. Doesn't seem like you can interact with it, so I think I'm just oh, food pod's destroyed, 4 of 5. That's part of my goal. I feel like one might be down below because I didn't explore the rest of that area. Tom, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I think the sound that I have is either turned off or too quiet right now. And so I am not hearing things, but that means so much. I really appreciate it. That's something I'm trying to talk about more. We're trying to work on the plus points. So when you do your own subs, it counts as points. Tier 1 is 1 point, Tier 2 is 2 points, Tier 3 is 6 points. And it lends towards us getting a 60 or a 70-30 split on Twitch, which would be crazy. So I appreciate you all who do your subs. And for 32 months, that's crazy. Tom, how have you been? Going to the portal. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like the game, once it's doing high resources stuff, it lags a little bit, but do I hear points? As much as I really appreciate the Prime, unfortunately, Primes also don't count. Should have specified. Yeah, you have to do your own sub, and I wish it did. I feel like Prime should at least count for 1 point, but to add to the PP, it needs to be non-primes, non-gifted subs, unfortunately. So that's what sucks. Like, if gifted subs counted, it'd be easy peasy. But unfortunately... Oh, I died. Phoenix Blessing. I was worried about that. What does Phoenix Blessing do? Should I press that? Respond at checkpoint. Yes. So we're not very far. So yeah. But I still appreciate you anyway. Yeah, I know, but it seemed like a good time. Well, thank you. I definitely need to dash more. I kind of just sit there and soak up damage a lot of the time, it looks like. Oops! I did it again. What is this doing? Can I get in there? Why is it on fire? Oh, so even when you equip your sword, your moves... Looks like your moves change? Which is kind of interesting. You need to ascend the fortress. Let's look over there. Dang it. What if we do this? Up we go. Saying to me that gift subs doesn't count because that's legit somebody buying sub. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense though, because if gifted subs counted, it's one of those things that essentially everyone could do it super, super easily, right? Like, if you have one whale in the channel, basically, that they could just be like, oh, you know what? I want to get you to the 70-30 split. And you could just get it automatically. So it makes sense to me that in order to get this, it's almost like, Oh. I'm just kind of button mashing and not paying too much attention. You do actually have to do a little bit of strategy in this, it looks like. And like switching moves in a way that work a little better. But yeah, it makes sense that it turns it into more of a community goal rather than just about gifting subs, if that makes sense. Oh my god! So I just lost all of my health in one thing. Okay, everything's good. Everything is fine. I guess I don't whale for 3 months that pay. Gives for 2 motivations. Wait, give me motivation, please. What do you need motivation for? All the motivation. Just got back from a week vacation after a very stressful week. Oh, good. How was vacation? Where'd you go? Could feel a change in the weather. Like it's gonna like rain or something, or change in the weather. Just mentally. Get out of the way. Oh my god, what am I... Okay, this is the only thing that I find a little frustrating, is it's kind of hard to tell what I'm getting hit by a lot of the time. Like, it'll show a bar. It'll show me that something is coming, but I don't know. I can't always tell if it's actually gonna hit me or where it... I'm not very good at fighting lots of mobs. I get a little stressed. We'll just slowly but surely. Does the mana burn go away? That's my other question. If I run around long enough, I'll totally be a whale if I had cat. That means a lot. So it's not that counts, right? Sort of. I know, game got hard all of a sudden. I was like, oh, we were just button mashing, and now I'm like, oh, oop. I actually have to pay attention and play slower.
Ikari donated $13.37. I may not be a whale, but maybe like a surströmming.
Wait, what did the last part say? You may not be a whale, but there's something that says something in sustenance or something? Like it's gonna rain. Oh, Raymond, that sounds awesome. You smart, pay people to sub rather than... Oh, are you telling me you'd bribe everyone? You'd be like, hey. Well, and that's what I've been telling people. So the biggest thing is like this month, or while we're working for the tier, or the tier 2 or level 2 of the plus points, I just keep telling people, like, if you want to support the channel and you're thinking about gifting subs, instead do your, because I think like a 5-pack of gifted subs is that's usually about 25, isn't it? So instead of doing a 5-pack gifted sub, just do your own sub is the helpful thing. I mean, it's all helpful, but that's what lends us to getting a better split, which would be really freaking awesome. Yeah, that guy's kicking off of. I can't tell. Is the red his health? Is it going down at all? Oh, now it's going down. Now that the blue bar on top is down. Dun, 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 eventually. There we go. Took forever. We defeated Rarkor. Now we need to defeat Grabba the King. Somehow. Oh shit, and I'm almost dead. Let's see, we need to level up. Or when you level up, you heal. Nice. Yeah, it had armor at first, and then as soon as we got rid of that, then it went down much faster. Does he get damaged? I was hoping he'd have fall damage. Oh shit. I'm so bad at hitting that right. Ooh. No. I don't know what that angry thing is that just happened. Where are we going? Rabba. Is this not the fortress? One HP and a dream. And dead. It's like Valheim. This game, I've actually never played Valheim, but thank you, Anxiety. It means a lot. Yeah, there is a little bit of base building. There's also co-op play. I don't know. It seems pretty cool. Oh, it's there. How do I? Let's just keep climbing. Oh. Hear Groba's menacing laughter. God. The only thing is I do wish you could grapple onto edges. Oh, that's Groba. Oh. He was not as strong as the other dude. Oh no! I'm doing so good, guys. So good. I'm trying to figure out if you switch to this and then attack, it gives you like an extra little shield and some other things. Okay, alright. Okay. We have to run all the way to the other side. Valheim's really fun. Sometimes the blacks just cruising the seas. Yeah, that's what I've heard. A lot of people really like it. I'll go to sprint. I think this would be a really fun one to have a little community server to play. Eats. Like even the little like the difference in the mechanics of how many times, like right there, did you see when I was jumping up there, I spun like once or twice, and then the next time I spun a bunch, like this kind of jumping even is really neat visually. Oh no! Until you just leap off the edge of things, and then I take it back. It's fine. I'm just having fun jumping around, seeing how pretty it looks. Right? I wish there was an in-air dash. That's the only thing. I keep trying to like... Oh, I guess there kind of is. But it goes more at like a down angle than it does clearing distance. That whole like roll thing. Does that. Find the forge portal. Just over here. I also want some different weapons. I think I'm gonna have to craft them. Treasure chest, kick lasso, or interact with loot chests to open and collect the bounties inside. Oh. You have to put the crown in it first. It lied to me. Collect the world star. I wonder, I think you can keep going back to like if you've discovered a new world, you can keep... Enter dungeon. You keep exploring different things. Level 5, Broken Forge, Grove of the King's Dungeon. Rumor has it the Master Smith has held in one of the obligates. Hi, Pixelated. How's it going? Yeah, Noodle Cat Games. So cool, you found a recipe for rum and raisin cake that's gluten-free. It also is raisin-free and cake-free. Okay, it's just rum. And that's the dude that our base is on, the flying guy. 550 hours? That's crazy. Clear a path for the Master Smith. Defeat enemies. Those look like I shouldn't step in them. I could test it, but I think I'm gonna not. Oh, that one's cool if you take that. I'm going to get overloaded. I knew it. I had a 240 combo streak though. I don't know how to manage my mana. Run. I do like that they make it so you can't just straight up button mash the whole time. I'm just not quite sure what you're supposed to do to let it cool back down. I guess normal strike doesn't affect it. Pixel, you're off today? You just got out of bed? Nice. Did you have a good sleep? Alright. Oh, I think I have to find several of these. Yeah, there's 1, 2. Oh no, it went off. Okay, that should have unlocked it. Yep, there we go. Well, good. Oh, it's a holiday, so you didn't have to take time off. You just got some freedom. Oops. Okay, come on. Pull. Can I kick these? That's cool. He has a big shield. Ugh, why did he get so big? Also, my timer just went off. So we're gonna get to a good stopping spot, and then it... Oh, what are these little bouncy things? It's, it'll be next game time. Oh, they're so bouncy and crazy. Can't get it. It's stuck in there. Ah, no. It's fine. We're good. We're just bouncing around. It's fun. It's great. Whee! Okay, come here. Give me money. These guys remind me of I don't remember which game it is, but the loot goblin things that you have to chase down to get the money. That's what this feels like. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. Don't let it go. Ay. Yeah. It just hit the... Just went off. Okay. It's still fun. It's still fun. Okay. Let's figure out where we need to go. More money! Okay, apparently I think dashing messes you up too. Ooh, no. Suggested changes. Why? They're not as strong though. Like these are 25 and maybe because we're leveling them up. You know what, let's try it. Changes all my attacks. Ooh. Hiya! Honk them on the head with the hammer. I think it does give you, if you use different weapons, it gives you better, like, weapon proficiency. Like, it said 1,000 out of 1,000 with my shield and sword combo. So I think fighting with different combos is convenient. Ooh, that's cool. Sentinel ring, a new accessory. The little bouncy things are kind of fun. Surface touched Rob. Come here. Yeah. It does say continue through the rooms, but I think I get more experience for defeating all of them. Nice. I don't know how he got so big. He's growing. That. Sweet. I like that when you're in dungeons, all the gear that you get just automatically gets sent back. Tilda, Runari, that explains the battles I've been hearing. So-and-so sent me to find you. We need an expert weaponsmith. We're at a building a base on Odin Shell. There's already a forge. When you bribe someone, you do it properly, huh? A forge and a safe location? I'm in. I can make my way back to the Bifrost and on to Odin Shell. Until we meet again, friend. Mastery skills. Blade Phalanx. Summons magical blades that automatically attack nearby enemies. Wait, is this like... Wait, I can switch all of it? And you can rename them too? No, you sort by name. Jump pad. Toss a jump. I haven't been using that much. Ground pound. It's equipped so you can personalize your moves. You can change your weapons. You can pick your different people. You have dungeons and places. You can grind. You can level. It's pretty cool. I actually really like this. This is, I mean, I say this every time I play a game that I'm like, oh, it's not my game style, or this is not what I thought I'd like. And I keep giving new, this is why I've been loving doing this First Play Fridays. I give these new games a chance that I may not have otherwise played. And I find little hidden gems in all of them. Like this one, I love the characters in them. The design is super cool. Like being able to pick your different outfit or your different mood for them, I think is really cool. I wonder if you'll be able to change later. That'll be pretty neat as well. You have your base. You get to play with friends. I'm sold. I think this is gonna be super, super fun. How do I... Main menu. Yeah. That was fun. I liked it. Okay, next we're gonna try we've got two really chill ones that seem, let's do this one next just because I found it first. This one says controller for best experience. All right. Hour, 9 minutes. Okay, well, listen, it's close. Close-ish. Bye, Deathlock. Have a good day. Hi, Callum. What's up? Welcome in. Big Fear 06. Big Hero 6 is one of my favorite games. I love it. Or movies. I love it so much. Okay. That down a bit. You know what this gives me vibes of right away? From the music and also from the look of it. I feel like this is gonna be kind of like Pokemon. Restarting the timer. This is called... Okay. This feels like a blast from the past sort of game. All caps, tis. How do I finish naming? Is it a little bit, is it quiet enough now, or is that still too loud? I can turn it down a little bit more. And come on, Tiz, wake up. Also very Zelda. Like the way the text was rolling. We're already late for our first day. It's Pokemon. You do remember what today is, right? The day that I get my first creature? The Harvest Festival? No, and if it was, I'd be angry that you forgot my birthday. It's our first day as Sodland Guards, you dingus. Finally, we'll begin our creature keeper training and learn to fight like heroes. Deathlock, I did say hi and bye as well. This is something that I was talking about, Deathlock, earlier. I'm gonna turn this volume down a little bit. Is that something I'm working on? Is I do respond to things in chat, but when I'm focusing on playing the game, my attention is on the game, and I will do my best to talk to people that are in chat. But if it's not lending to gameplay and stuff, that also is where my focus is. And I did say hi, and I did say bye. So just something to let y'all know. Oh, are we talking about Battlefield? Yeah. Craziness. I wish my freaking card was updated, but it's not. The music reminds you of Secret of Mana. High key makes me think of Pokemon. Yeah. Maybe we'll even get to fight something cool, like a dragon. Why would you want to fight a dragon? What did they ever do to you? The little expression over his head. Because that's what heroes do, like the famous creature keepers in all the stories. It feels like it's like a medieval version of Pokemon almost. Sometimes I forget how much fun you are to be around, Tiz. Come on, let's go already. Did I not get to choose what I looked like? I guess it's not super important, but nice of you two little sluglings to join us. As I was saying, you are all here because you've reached the age of service. After one cycle, you'll be free to leave or continue further suffering. I mean training. And now the Keeper of the Sodland will say a few words to the new suckers. Students of the Creature Keeper Guard program. It also has that kind of humor from old games, you know? Like, a lot of the Zelda games, they'll, like, make fun of you, and you're like, wait, what? And they don't really do that as much in newer games. Thank you, Chief Guard Mosley. Feels like only yesterday that it was my first day of training. As is the tradition to forge a strong bond with Thera and the creatures on it, every sodling of age must serve at least one full term in Creature Keeper training program. So as of now, you are hereby sworn to protect this great land and all the creatures and beings that inhabit it. You are now officially guardians of the Sodland and Creature Keepers in training. You're loving the little punching animation that they got going? I know, the little movements that the pixelated people do. Wear those capes of Sodland with pride. Why Sodland? And someday one of you might even take over for me. As we light the Keeper's flame, we ask Thera to embrace the new Creature Keepers. Hello, wake up, dragon. I know, when Pokemon and Zelda make a baby. Enjoy your training, my dear saplings. It'll be over before you know it. Ugh, now that that's over with, sigh. Welcome to your first day of training. All the new guards need knowledge of Thera and its creatures. So in addition to these bestiaries, you will each be given a creature. Pokemon. Practice doll. You got the bestiary. Link's too hot and all the new... This is true. Keep both of them with you and treat them with the care, or whatever. Any questions? Boop, 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 boop. Ugh, I've been waiting all my life for this, and it's just some dumb chores? Let's see. The training manual says, I think I know how to get rid of weeds. Who needs your training instruction manual when I can figure it out on my own? Oh, this is so boring. This isn't what heroes do in the stories. What about the villains that usually hide in the cave? Your weeds shall not keep me out, evildoers. Prepare to be vanquished. I'll just squeeze on through here. Oh. Ow. See, we're heroes now. Nothing can stop us. He's gonna get in trouble. You can move around, interact, and attack. Hiya, hiya. Hiya. Hiya, hiya. Are you clueless? Loofah. It says here you can pick and throw weeds. Pick up and throw while moving. You can also attack them as well. Hiya! Nice. East to the Celias, south to the Saltlands. Do I need to... Hello? Is there any adventures in here? Ah! Dodge out of the way. Dodge while moving. Dodge. There's a fog. Ow, 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 ow. No, no, no more wasps. PTSD. 10 out of 10 story so far. Tiz, wait, before we get help. We should probably log this creature interaction in our bestiary first. Aaron, are those stings venomous or just painful? That sounds like both. I'll just put painful, venomous sting in the notes section. The little crying face he makes. You just got bestiary experience. Access to the bestiary to unlock bonuses for creatures. Select a creature in the entry page. Unlock bonuses with bestiary points. Earn bestiary points through completing goals for each creature entry. Wait, where did the bestiary say it was? Manage party, open quest log, open tip screen. Okay, but where is my bestiary? Am I blind? A little punching. Did... Up, down, right, weapon 1, 2, 3, roll, creature, wheel, perception, mode. Where's my bestiary? Do you need some help with your bestiary? Yes. Access the bestiary. Okay, open menu. Navigate menu. Open bestiary. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, here. This button. Beep. A bet. It's like a beep. I think it's beep. Info unlocked. We can't unlock that yet, I don't think. Oh, you have points for your bestiary, and you can unlock steps as you get points. And you can pet creatures and befriend them. Talk to the nerd again. Avenge me, Rolando. No, it won't let me. Just punch the weeds. I have to say, I'm impressed. That was the quickest I've ever had to get the first aid box. Anyway, welcome to the combat training grounds. Finally, does that mean we get to actually fight? There are many more weeds here that need to be removed. Get rid of them by the time I get back. I got a very important meeting to get to. Are there any questions? How many more weeds do we have to? 95% of a guard's daily task will involve weeds and lawn maintenance. Yes. Welcome to the glorious life of the creature keeper guards. Wait, so if you're a creature keeper, where's your creature? Well, if you must know, I'm in between creatures at the moment, you little plum weevil. Enough of your dumb questions. Don't bother me until you pulled every single weed in town. Mumbles little squash wits. I will say, top tier insults. I'm already sick of all these weeds. I think it's time for a little fun. You're gonna get yourself in trouble again. It's go time, Tiz! Are we having a bile? Ay, 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 ay. Don't hurt my pet. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Yeah. Okay. Did I win? Stupid frog. Oh, I guess I'll have to beat you too. Yeah. Kick, punch, stab. Okay, time out. Hey, relax, will ya? Fuck off, dude. Delmarin. How could you beat up Rolando like that? Oh, you started it. Oh my tiz, look over there. There's something very wrong with Lufa's creature. Use perception mode to check out the status of the creatures. RT. What? He used it to attack my creature! Oh, little shithead. You little plum weasel, I'm gonna get you. Fine, since I'm clearly winning anyway, I'll just let you heal up your creature. Pet your creature to create a heart, which heals you both. Aww. Aww. Oh, I forgot to ask. What is your creature's special attack? You know, their skill gem ability? I'm not sure. Let me check. Command your creature to release the power of its skill gem. Fire. It burns. It burns. We're all gonna die. So, if you're done playing make-believe, it says here that lawn maintenance comes before combat training. We don't have to listen to all that dumb book, Lufa. We live in Sodland. What's the worst that could possibly happen? The bees are back. This is too real. This too much of this has happened recently. No, blew my mind. Oh, is it bestiary? It's not bestiary? Wait, is that a real thing? Like a... Is that really? Why? No, it's a bestiary. The beasts go in the bestiary. It's not a bestiary. That's stupid. The dialogue is pretty great. Well, this is the last area with weeds. We didn't even get the weeds in the last place. Not so fast. I demand a rematch. Alright, fine. A rematch on the grounds that it was no fair. My amphibial was a mite creature and your scorpion is a ranged. Everyone knows it's weak to ranged. Maximus is a skill creature. Your ranged attacks will be useless. Use the creature wheel to swap to your Kenwolf. Creature wheel, select creature, assign creature. Mite creatures are strong against skill creatures. How do I know what kind of creature is what? Skill. Range creatures are strong against mite creatures. Skill creatures are okay. You mean like fire, water, Pokemon type sort of thing? Set creature. Ugh, so you both keep multiple dolls with you all the time? Doesn't everyone? As for you, Tiz, you've fallen directly in my trap. You must have switched to the correct creature type, but you failed to account for one thing. My super secret ranged attack. Lufa's like, fuck both of you. It says here that you fellas do not have ranged attacks. Maximize. Activate ranged attack. No. No. Okay, stop. Please, wait a second. Wait, that worked? Maybe I can speak with creatures. Maybe I can reason with them. Maybe I have the gift. Maybe. This is where I wish I had my Zoom set up in the right place. I have to fix that. But get it? Because Beps are like B. We didn't get new creatures. We just happen to have extra ones, apparently. Bestiary is a bestiary is a medieval book, typically an illuminated manuscript that describes various real and fantastical animals, often accompanied by moral lessons and allegorical interpretations. It's bestiary because it's Latin for beast is bestia. No diphthong. That makes sense. It says here that they are more closely related to wasps. I believe it is already released. I am playing it on the PC, but with a controller. It might be on consoles. You'd have to check. I believe did the category not switch? Did not. It's called Creature Keeper. You know what they say, the first day is always the hardest. Well, they lied. Tomorrow's training will be significantly more difficult, so be back before the sun comes up. Those weeds won't pull themselves. Now you'll... Excuse me, I have a date with destiny. Dismissed. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Oh, where do I get to go? Can I one? Run away. Oh, was I supposed to talk to them? I wonder if this book has anything about crafting an ointment for bee stings. See, Tiz, I told you. Look how red his face is now. The adventure of a lifetime. You are Tiz, right? I can't really see on account of all the swelling. Do I have any more beast points? No. Agile, quad-eyed wasp relative who swarms strikes fear into the toughest of creatures. Oh, this we can... what's this? Keeper Rocco's 30 tips to a body like a wolf. Number 8 will change your life. Flips to number 8. Your life remains unchanged. Hi, Baffle. Welcome in. And Tactical, what's up? Oh, I know. Aaron's face. Boom, 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 boom. Look, Daddy. It's Teddy. A creature keeper in training. How was your first day, youngling? Eventful. You didn't have to sugarcoat it, kid. It sucks. Sucks harder than a thirsty leech whisper's backside. I remember my first day. Felt like I was training to be a landscaper rather than a creature keeper. There's really no amount of studying or weed pulling that can replace good old-fashioned experience. She sings to it. And dances. And you're in luck. Today you can learn from one of the very best. Go on, use your fruit and try to befriend a creature. Befriend a creature by offering them food. Pet a creature to start the befriending process. Add fruit offerings to fill up the befriending bar. Once the befriending bar is full, the creature is befriended. A velvet. Give him a fruit. Add fruit. No. Oh, I have to add lots of fruit. Would you look at that, Daddy? The kid's a natural. Oh, different. Oh yeah, that's right. Not all creatures like the same kind of foods. The more you learn about them, the more you'll see what they like. Here, take some more food so that you can make more friends. Do we have any more of these almond cookies in there, dear? Ah! Wait, what's a can wolf doing in the middle of the park? Be careful, it doesn't look so good. Daddy, stay back. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Hi, 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 hi. Punch, 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 punch. It can't be. That creature's aura was clouded by. How is the corruption returned? Good thinking, Daddy. Go on, Tiz. It's safe inside. Where'd I go? What is this place? We are far, far away from Thera in our family vacation home. We haven't been here since, well, let's just say we've never made good use of it. You feel that, Tiz? This place has a strong regenerative aura. All of your creatures will heal over time if you send them here. I'm kind of upset that I made all my name in caps. I want some lowercase. Oh, this is like our... Is this our safety world? Oh, is Pokemon 5.0? The dialogue is actually pretty funny. This is a summoning stone and has the power to summon your creatures between here and Thera. All this experience in giving Serb treats is paying off. Looks like that Dati made you a new friend. Here, add their attunement to the summoning stone. You can manage your party by interacting with the summoning stone at the pocket garden. Okay. Wait, can I have up to 10 people with me? Then I can store a bunch. For now, you will only be able to command one creature at a time, but at least you'll be able to heal them here, or put them here to heal. Okay. As a thank you, Dati and I are leaving this place to you. It's such a shame to let such a beautiful place remain empty. You should just stay here. Don't get caught up in the world's problems. Hi, Panda. What's up? Is that what you want my thing to be? Just huh? On Twitter? Just huh? Anything else? Thank you. I want to know the writers for the game and what else they've done. You can look into it. It's called Creature Keeper. But this is different. This is still just a sodling. We do not know how far the corruption has spread. My oath! Today I took an oath to protect Thera. I have to try to help. What about the others? They might need my help. I should have known better than to test the stubbornness of creature keepers. Farewell, Tiz. May the elementals guide you. Creatures and pocket gardens. And basically Pokemon. You got the boomerang. The boomerang. Yeah, if anybody is popping in here, we are doing a new game every hour. So we've got a lot of different cozy game vibes and different things that we're trying. So yeah. Skill gem reroll. What is it? Oh, we're at the pocket garden. Sodland Inn. Oh, it shows you what creatures you've discovered in each realm. That's kind of fun. Do I get a garden? I mean, it's called a pocket garden. You would think that I would be able to. Don't know if I get to yet, maybe? Oops. Walk right into this. That's fair, Gar. Is everyone okay? That creature, it was so mean, it even tried to bite me. Did you see where it came from? I think I saw it come from the Keeper's Shrine up ahead. I've never seen a Ken Wolf act like that before. Wait, was that a level up? Oh, thank you, Akari. I have 2 bestiary points. I wonder if I can only add them to... Yeah, I have to choose which one I'm unlocking. Oh, wait. Grants a new hat for creatures to wear? What? Max health increases. Creature becomes easier to befriend. Alright, I'm getting a new hat for this one, obviously. How do I put my hat on him? Creature Keeper, can you help? I'm freaking out right now. Oh, okay, where am I going? Which sunflower one? Oh, that there's my boomerang. Oh yeah. And then I can punch him. Punch. Boomerang. Oh wait, is this just a dummy? Practice dummy? Evening, Shaky, how goes it? How's your day today? Oakley Mowgli's Quest 4. A tale of evil, greedy Gamborg, vanquished by the hero. It's pretty boring to me, but it's Aaron's favorite book. Of course it is. Of course it is. Can I brief? Ooh, new. It likes these, and I have... Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm supposed to be clearing these or going somewhere. It's something about going to a shrine. The fire is so warm and comforting. It's not lit. It's like Zelda and Pokemon had a baby is what this feels like. I don't think I can befriend the ones that are poison looking. But those ones I can. Can I... Is there a way to go to my... Ouch. Set creature. How do I go to my pocket portal? That one's stuck. Yep. If I can befriend him. Is there any point in befriending extras? Nah. The one... Oh, it was a... Apparently it was like a scorpion. I think I still have it in my... He's not in like this menu immediately, but I still have him stored somewhere. Let's see, with that old man fend off a challenge with the Lutras on my side. Ooh. Okay. I don't want to out for dinner. That's fair. Something tasty. Chrono Trigger vibes from World Music. Final Fantasy vibes from the Intense Music. Can tell the devs grew up playing the same games. That's what I think, like, you can definitely tell whoever developed it grew up playing, like, Zelda and Pokemon and all of those kind of, right? Like, it's fun when you play. There's games that you play that are completely new, right? And those are always great in their own way. But then there's also ones that are just, like, influences from tons of different games. What are you doing here, you little dirtling? Haven't you caused enough trouble for one day? What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? What is that collar for? And what did you say about the creature almond? Ugh, enough with your questions. Every cycle teaching a new batch of cabbage goblins to wipe up their noses and tie their shoes. And so help me, if that old fool asks me to pull another weed, I will pull my hair out. Things will be different when I'm in charge. What? You want to challenge Keeper Ullman for control of the Sodland? All keepers have the right to challenge for other keepers for leadership. That old fossil still abides by these ancient laws, and now he is in for quite a surprise once he sees my new Lutras. But I can't have a dumpy little turnip like you ruining the surprise, so... Hey, that's what Shaky calls me all the time. I don't know, you might be able to name it. No, don't hurt my dude. I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Ah, you just made a big mistake, you little pea brain. He shook off the collar. Now he's mad. Can we be friends? Do, 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 do. Let's get some more health. Yeah, shall we? What the heck is this thing? Maybe the Keeper Omen will know. He put the collar on the Lutras and it seemed to be under his control. Have you ever seen anything like that? I'm just an old creature keeper. When it comes to magic, I'm about as useful as a scorpion in a thunderstorm. You proved yourself today, Tiz. You came from a long line of creature keepers. Would you be willing to take on your first real quest? I can try my best. Okay, I need you to take this collar to Headmaster Meline Inu in Celius. I think that was her name. Straight, brown hair, blue robes, speaks very proper. I'm sure she can help whatever secrets behind this gizmo. Okay, I got that. Oh, you want to show chat? You'll probably drop it as soon as I... Yep, I knew it. The little creature I keep has been carrying this toy around with him, remember? Come on, up. And so it's cute because he just walks in and stands here and looks at me with the toy in his mouth. You want it? What? Oh, you're looking for treats now instead of toy. Here, take your toy. Take it. Take it, dude. Hey, hey, hey. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? You're so cute. He's the cutest dog on the planet. Can't handle it. What's Serb doing? Oh, he wants a treat. He wants a treat. Okay, you can have one. Up. Okay. Free. Good boy. If you want to go out, go ask Nande. You guys can't see him, but he has both his paws on my leg, and he's just sitting here just staring at me. Hi. Hello, sweetie. Hello, my little precious. He's the best. He's my favorite creature. Okay, I got that. Sub cat for dog, and that's literally what I tell my cat every day. The best. He's giving you a mean look. Something doesn't feel right. Being a keeper for all these years, you get a sense for these things. It could also be my sciatica acting up again. Ugh, mine too. But it feels slightly more nefarious. Anything you'd like to ask me before you start your quest? This old girl is Myrtle. She's been keeping Sodland safe since before your parents were in diapers. Gamborgs live a long life, and she has plenty more to go. She's just a grumpy because you foiled Mosley before he could challenge us. Old girl is always looking for a chance to sharpen her skills. Celius is the old Capitol building, protected by the Prismata, which engulfs the city in a magic bubble or barrier thing. Truthfully, I've never asked how it works, but it was quite the sight. The old way of becoming a keeper of town was to challenge the current keeper or name a successor. Many years ago, Keeper Ashy chose me to replace her. I was just a young guardling, but not much older than you. Since then, I've managed to fend off keeper challenges and keep Sodland from harm. Though I must admit, there hasn't been any challenges in quite some time. Boom, 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 boom. You're babysitting your brother's dog. Oh no. Cat, that's always the worst. Villainess. Oh, hello, hello. How are you? It's going well. We're doing a new... Oh, and Tiz, before you go, a new First Play Friday thing where... We're probably not going to do this every week, but just because on Wednesday we played through a full little game already, today we are trying... I think sometimes there's a lot of games that I will sit down and I will beat them all, and so when we're doing that, it's really fun to sit down and try to do it like in a full playthrough. But then there's some of them that just don't quite fit with that, and so we're doing days like this every once in a while where I just play a bunch of games once every hour, and I have a timer going. So let's see, I have 25 more minutes of this game before we have the next one. So, yeah. Hi, Eyes Odin. Welcome in. How did you find the channel? This is your favorite game so far. And see, this is what's funny, and this is why I like doing this, is everyone has different vibes. Like, I liked the last one a lot more. I don't usually play, like, the... What would you call this? Is it, like, 2-bit? Or, like, the... Like, that pixelated type of art? It's really fun, but I like more just graphically complex things. You like it? The idea of one... Oh, Shaky, I meant to ask. Are we doing Soul Chain tomorrow? I'm sure you've heard many stories about heroes saving the day by defeating the bad guys, but in all my years of being a creature keeper, I've never met a villain who didn't believe they were the hero of their own story. Facts. That's some good advice. I think Celius is up here and then to the... I just don't know how to get... Wait. I think we already befriended one of those, didn't we? Oh, but every time you befriend one, I think it gives you more. Maximum seeds placed 4 in the garden. We'll get our seeds. 80s, 90s. Yeah, it's almost like a retro theme. Definitely very pixel art related. Let's befriend this one just in case. Oh, I have to fill it all the way up. Be my friend. Is there a way... Let's see. How do I... Tip screen... Perception mode... I want to know if there's a way to go to my pocket garden at any point, but I don't know how. You're back. I'm glad that you're safe. Is South Timer? And just play this one. Nah, I like switching it up and playing different stuff. Wait, can I not be friends with this one? Level 1. Level 2. Okay, maybe it's owned by somebody already. East to Celius. Never eat soggy wheat. Okay, this way. Tomorrow, Tuesday, whichever works. Well, I don't stream on either day, so let's do tomorrow because that's what I said we would do. What time is that for you? Are you gonna do your whole yappy thing first? Because I'm just gonna play that. It'll be a really quick thing. I have, what is this? A sword? Can I keep it? Put away. Yeah. Yeah, sword. Yeah. Oh, I can't actually hit... Like, I can't actually hit ones that are... Like, if I'm not in the right... If I don't have the right creature, I can't even attack. Like, it won't attack the wrong ones. I think that one won't attack. Takes 8 berries. I already have that one as a friend. I prefer new ones. Oh, we can't befriend that. Ooh. Can you hear Cerberus just squeaking his toy? Dude, go outside if you're gonna squeak. Thank you. I feel like my fists are better than my than my punching. How do I get back to my bucket house? Okay. I don't know how to go back, like, the dimension? Like when you get a new, you befriend a new one, you can see it, like, pops out, but... Ouch. Okay. Maybe you have to be in a town or something? Resi 5 tomorrow collab, so I'll probably start around 6 p.m. my time so we can fit in an hour. Wait, so do you want to, are you just going to start early? So we'll do just like a quick hour stream beforehand? Just let me know whatever time. I can be free whenever. Just let me know what time works for you, and then let's plan on that. Just so everyone knows, we're doing Soul Chained with Shaky tomorrow. It'll be probably just a quick hour. We're just trying out a new beta. It's basically like a Dark Souls meets Chained Together situation. And you can watch Shaky and I rage at each other. That's gonna be great. Are you saying go back down to where, like, the town was? I can't befriend this one. What does this say? I like that when you pet them, it gives you both health. Ah! Ow. I don't know what this is. Oh, well, it doesn't hurt them, so I'm gonna put it away. I'm poisoned! Oh no. Oh no. Come give me help. Oh, scary. Wait, I can befriend this one. Befriend me. Why can't I? LB? Maybe I have to be out of this battle first. I feel like just punching them does way more than the sword does. It's an autop. We're already friends with that one. Do other berries work? Looks like they do. He just likes. I wonder how you collect more berries. How do I get to the new place without fighting all of these people? There's so many of them. That does 10, 10, 11. How much does this do? Oh, this is 7, but it's just so much faster. Ouch. No. Ow, ow, ow. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, you get berries every time you kill monsters. Or creatures, or whatever you call them. Couch co-op to clarify? Are you talking about co-op gaming is better than online? Yeah. I miss like LAN parties and stuff too. Like even like Halo, like when you couldn't play online, but you could put all of your... You could connect all your stuff and still play together. We used to do like little, what do we call them? Like in high school, we would do little parties where we would have like lock-ins and everyone would hang out. And it was really fun. I think they go back and they heal if they pass out. You hear a muffled voice coming from your pocket. What was that? Where am I? I don't think that's a creature talking. It sounds like it's coming from my pocket. Am I finally gonna figure out how to use it? It seems like the Traveler's Stone is attuning with the Pocket Garden. Aha. Oh, you're probably right. Space, you can probably grow berries there too. Hello, is someone there? I'm sure I heard someone. Ah, who are you? I am Tiz. You're gonna learn how to use my garden? Tiz, you say? Hold on a second, there's this weird tingly feeling in my chest. Almost got it. Hello? Are you okay? Should I put it back? What do I do with it? Ah! Who are you? Not this again. We've been through this already. Through what? Was it about my heartburn? Don't! Stop! Don't take it out! You know, I'm getting the vibe I should trust you on this, so I will. So, who are you? Why, that's easy. I'm... It seems I cannot recall who I am. One moment, please. His little freakouts. Who am I? I don't have a name. Please do something. It's okay, take a deep breath. How about, Sabby? Okay, but I just thought of another problem. I don't even know what I am. It's okay, it's okay. You're a scarecrow. A scarecrow? What do scarecrows do? I guess they protect the garden? Then that is what I shall do. Until I figure out what I am, I will protect the garden. What's a garden? It's that thing over here with the plant in it. Did that plant just grow when you... What? What was that? It's alive! Oh, did you just jump on it? There we go. Don't kill him. Garden protected. Marble mite melon seeds. Behind you! Who are they? It's okay, they're my friends. I'm never gonna remember all these new names. I barely remember yours, Sabby. No, I'm Tiz. You're... I know what to do. There. How is a sculpture going to help you remember their names? Whose names? Could you please focus for like 2 seconds? Possibly. Okay, it's easy. Just plant the seeds. Just take the seeds and plant them. How do I do that? Well, first we open up our pocket garden from the menu. To plant seeds, just place them onto the garden grid. The red tiles are flowers that give adjacent creature buffs. And the green tiles grow fruit to befriend more creatures. Try planting a flower seed next to your creature tile to buff them. Oh. Interesting. What does this do? Oh, cool. Interesting. So it's not just growing, like you do grow plants, but you can strategically place these. So like they get special abilities. So like if I place this plant here, it gives that ability to both of them. Huh. And if I were to put this one here, it probably extra buffs him, right? Yeah. So he's got extra health. Cool. There, I'll collect more seeds and you keep an eye on them for me. Deal? Deal. I'll be your garden. I'll be gardening until further notice. Alright, Android, have a wonderful evening. They just got it. That's why they call it gardening. Garden. Clever. Okay. Rest in pieces, little plant. Okay, I think I can switch my people to Wally, Coop, Goober, Ibis. Okay, so I need one of every kind of thing, I think. How do I move? Not enough party points. Oh, I have 9 of... Got it. So if I do this, then I could. Oh, never mind. I see it. Because Goober costs 6. Wally costs 5. So these both cost 5. I see. So I have a ranged and a melee one. I don't remember what the sword means. A skill gem reroll. Conjures a wall of fire at the caster's location. You know what? We'll look at that later because I don't understand yet. I like that this is like your creatures are just like that's one of my creatures that are just hanging out. And they all just hang out with me. Increases Tiz's maximum health by 3. Nice. Creature becomes easier to befriend. Increase your party points. Ooh, I definitely need to do that with some. Health, and then party points will be next. Hat. There. Now we got increased party points. I could can see this music starting to annoy me after a while, though. I like that different zones has different music, though. Hi, Novak. What's up? Welcome in. How's your Friday? Anybody have any fun weekend plans? The friend. Only 4 of those. Maybe just give him more of these instead. Oops. There's ghost bears. What the heck? Does it do anything to cut these down? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Welcome to Celius. South is Sodland. West, Lapis Leaf Forest. East is Barren Wind. So go this way. I'm Pixel Chonk. Hi, hi. How you doing? Your weekends can be fantasy football draft in person with the homies. Heck yeah. Sounds like fun. Pixel, you do anything? I don't know what to tell you, Morton. Spelled with an O. We've tried every allergy remedy in the shop. Just try to stay away from any creatures, or any creature dander, or anyone who works extensively with creatures. Alright, I'll try my best. Achoo! Oh, that sounds like a good time. Just relaxing. Yeah, we're still trying to debate. I want to do a backpacking trip at some point here soon. But I need to catch up on a bunch of books. I have to finish, for anybody who doesn't know, we have a book club in our Discord. I have to finish reading A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So maybe it'll be a reading day. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Help! Help! It's so itchy! Please scratch me! Morton, scratching will only... I hate you and your dumb voice and those dumb overalls. If you value your life, you will scratch me. Let's help cure. Look how red he's turning. Let me think. Golden sageberries. I have many recipes that claim they can alleviate even the worst pain over time, but then what are you waiting for? Hatchoo, hatchoo. Oh no, not the sneezing. Unfortunately, it gets extremely rare and only found in the elemental library. There's only those with Maline's permission are allowed down there. I'll see what I can do. Hang in there, sir. Sorry, Pepin's Pub is closed at the moment. We're having a bit of an issue. Anything I can help with? No, I think it's a witch in there is taking care. But I hired that dang bounty hunter, but he still hasn't shown up. If you run into him, can you send him my way? I'll keep an eye out. Thanks. I hope that witch in there can handle it. Excuse me, my friend. Have you found the divine sandwich? Pepin's Pub might have one? Oh no, I do not partake in those inferior mortal morsels anymore. I speak of the sandwich of the one true divine watcher. Yikes. I just came here to see the head mage. But you followed the crumbs of destiny to me, Otis Meadows of the Bread Mage of Celius. I was once like you, a non-believer. The bad puns in this game. The non-believer. But when I was hungry, he saw fit to feed me. Who is that exactly? The great creature in the sky that bakes among the stars. I no longer have the need to consume food. I survive on his loaf for us all. That's, crazy. Crazy. Do not fear. He cured me of my sanity. Things around here haven't been great ever since Maline took over. Creature corruption, barrier problems, and have you seen the price of opal moon plums? I'm starting to think the Orange Order is right about Celius needing a leadership change. Once I was in the forest surrounded by a frat of swolves. Maline distracted them by throwing a mite melon into the bushes. She's the smartest head mage we've ever had. I bet she read about that in a book somewhere in the elemental library. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I can jump into my garden there. That's cool. This is pretty. Look at all the cute creature statues. The only time in history the Prismata fails, and it is under my leadership. I must find the source of its power. Oh, here's our timer. Head Mage Malene in Inu? I do not find your ridicule humorous. Oh, sorry, I mistook you for some of my colleagues. Yes, I am Headmaster Malene, but I am not an Inu. I thought that was your last name. No, Inu is a title given to the one who attains enlightenment, such as my mentor, Theodore Inu. Some of my colleagues enjoy reminding me I'm not as great as he was. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Do not be sorry for that which you could not know. What brings you to Solding to Celius? Corrupted creature. My mission. I was sent here to show you this. The scholar was found controlling a creature on a plot to overthrow Keeper Ullman. He was hoping the mages of Celius would be able to shed some light on its origins. No, sorry. Wait a moment, that cape. You are of the Sodland Guard? Yeah, it's my first day. Then you have taken the oath to protect Thera, making you bound to assist me in doing so. I suppose. Celius is being sabotaged from within. For the first time in history, the Prismata has ceased its functioning. I believe the secret to restoring the Prismata is hidden in the Elemental Library. You want me to help research? No. Oh, thank goodness. The library has been locked, sealed by my magic. In order to reverse this magic seal, I need something with a similar attunement to one who cast it. The attunement signature bears a resemblance to that of the previous head mage, Regis Dante. The shrine is not far. It has been recently unsealed by the Prismata's sabotage. There you will be able to retrieve any artifact with his attunement. His shrine hides behind the thickest lapis leaf trees. Once you exit the city to the south, travel as far west as you can. Make haste, young sodling. Alright, and that is where we shall end this one. Does it save automatically? Hopefully it saves automatically. Hopefully. Okay. And then we have one more. Well, technically I have a couple, but I think there's only one more that we needed to get through today. Boop-a-doo, boo-doo-boo-boo. Okay. I'd have to adjust the volume, but we'll see. Why can't you guys see it? It's so tough playing a bunch of different games that have a lot of different volume levels, and so you're like switching everything. Like this volume, this, try this. Okay. Urban Jungle. All these are such small games, but I kind of love them. Like, I changed the category and most of them have like 50 followers or 70 followers. And that's kind of why I like to show support of them, is there's a lot of these like smaller obscure games that are not any less of good games. They don't have as much of the marketing, or they're not from like bigger developers, I feel like. Bangkok 2015. Let's summarize the results of the meeting. We're Aita Borisova, a business development specialist. Okay, wait, I think I'm gonna switch back to mouse and keyboard. As you can see, AN Express has increased the market share by 6%. Management is confident that next year we will launch branches in 3 new countries. We thank everyone for their excellent work, and we would like to give special recognition to Miss Borisova. Miss Borisova has completed the most tasks this quarter and is currently on a business trip in Bangkok. She has increased her department sale by 2.3%, hasn't taken any vacation in 2 years, and has been on 5 business trips this year. Let's give Miss Borisova a round of applause for her dedication to the success of AN Express. Scattered applause. Miss Borisova, can you hear us? It seems she's having connection issues. Alright, let's wish her good luck in the next quarter. You should all follow her example. Let's wrap up the meeting here, wishing everyone a productive week. But don't forget, this Saturday and next Saturday are working days. The company values you and will arrange pizza delivery to the office on those days. Goodbye, everyone. Call ended. Grandma, look, I'm doing great, but I'm also so tired. I remember wanting something completely different. I want to go home. 1996, Grandma's house. Good morning, sunshine. Your brother has already run outside to play with his friends. It's holiday today, so he's allowed to. When Grandpa comes back, we'll go to the Yasaka Festival? I can't pronounce anything right. Alright, you and Mom never went to one in the city. Yasaka is the... Or Yasai is the New Year celebration for the Saka people. The whole village gathers to celebrate the end of the long winter and the beginning of summer. After all, when everything is blooming and loved ones are near, that's the greatest happiness of life. What do you think? I love flowers! And I love you, sunshine. Okay, let's go and play outside. We need to wait for Grandpa anyway. Can I stay and help you with the flowers? Of course, dear. Do you want me to teach you how to take care of them? Yes. Right. So I think this is kind of a sim situation where you can reorganize houses and whatnot, and then plant plants. You have 2 plants in your inventory. Click on one of them. Okay, African violet. It needs light, needs humidity. It loves cactus. It hates ficus. Where do I put it where it has light? So you can rotate your plant. So it needs light and humidity. Do I just put it on the floor? Collect points to get new plants and gain coins. It doesn't need humidity. But it loves succulent, desert rose, and snake plant. Hates ficus and monstera. This light doesn't need humidity. Well, if we do that. Then we're gonna buy... Do we just put plants all over the house? That's all we're doing? All plants are a rarity. Common plants are free, but you can spend coins to get uncommon and rare ones. So we have a snake plant, uncommon liz, ficus, easy plant, succulents, pothos, cactus, hates monstera, an African violet. Let's choose this one and the spider plant. Needs light. So this is like a doesn't have enough light room, I think. Oh, wait, unless it's here. Can I just move that around? Snake plant. African violet. Is this all I do in this? Just forever? I just keep placing plants? I want to move... Oh! There we go. I can rearrange some things. What is this? If you click while holding onto the plant, your plant will go into your inventory. Plants! Right? I was so excited. I was like... Hates monstera and African violet. So we don't want to put it by that guy. It's called Urban Jungle. I legitimately think all I'm doing is just putting plants everywhere. I just wish I could get rid of some of these things. It's like some of this stuff I can move, but I don't know where else I would put it. Like I can move these boots and stuff. I can move stuff in the house, but I can't. Can I rotate? What else? I can put all my stuff on the floor and then just put plants on every available surface. Oh, so I have to get enough plants to go to the next chapter. All of them. Needs light, needs humidity. Loves cactus. Yeah, but this one... This one. Oh, it liked it better up here. Okay. Now it doesn't need humidity, but it needs light. Can I put this on the arm of the chair? I can only do 2 at once. Let's do... Wait, it's a different kind of cactus. Hates monsters. Loves coleus. Doesn't need light. Needs humidity. So we can just put him here. Vegetables! Doesn't need light. Needs humidity. It loves basil and spider. Oh, and you can also... So you can do this. You can move... It's like this watering can gives humidity. So if I were to put this... like here... Or I could put it... I put up on a surface. If I put this here, then I can put my veggies up here. Needs light, doesn't need humidity. Let's put this on the floor. Can I just get rid of all the stuff in the house? I don't want anything in here. I just want plants. Cactus. Needs humidity, doesn't need light. It can go here. Yeah, you can't move the furniture. You can move, like, I can move specific blocks even. I can move all the stuff within the house, but I can't move anything that's, like, heavier. Like, anything that's outlined in green I can move. Can't move painting stuff. But I can move, like, random things. Can I put them outside? Nope. Okay, but I can go next. I'm home. Come give me a hug, honey. I know, we just want to move out all the furniture, make it just plants. Oh, Kasana, dear, I thought you were coming at the end of summer. Hi, Mom. I found a job, so I came for the kids. A job? So quickly? What a smart girl. It's so hard to find one these days. Remember Aunt Irina, the one who moved abroad? She's found me a job, and I've already bought tickets. Abroad? Yes, Mom, we're leaving in 3 days. Well, alright, but will you stay for... Yasak? Yet I don't know how to say this. I want to go. The car is coming tomorrow morning, so we're staying home today. When Mom gets a job, you'll have lots of toys, sunshine. I don't want toys. I want flowers. Mom will buy you flowers too, my darling. Are Grandma and Grandpa coming with us? We will join you later, sweetheart. Oh, you'll visit us, right, Oksana? I don't know. We'll see each other again, of course. And we'll write letters all the time. And call, too. We'll always call. Oh, no. Why are you two so upset, my dears? It's a holiday today. Let's go meet Grandpa. And then we'll all go to Yasak together. Thank you, Mom. I love you. And I love you, Grandpa. I love you both, my darlings. All right. Let's go. Today, we're all together, and that's what matters most. Congratulations. You've completed this chapter. Oh. So it's going to be... We're going through lots of different memories. Placing adds this chapter to creative mode. So we're gonna have lots of different buildings and we just put plants in all the buildings. You got 2001. Well done, dear. You finally started excelling in school. Congratulations on your first A. Ha, it's her first A of the year. That's why I have a gift for you from me, from your grandparents. Your first houseplant and a plant diary. If you study hard, I'll buy you more. When Grandma and Grandpa call, we'll tell them the good news. Hey, no plants on my side. Stick your tongue out at your brother and start arranging the plants. Complete task to get coins. So find a teddy bear. They have like... Wait. Find a teddy bear. Find a lamp and turn it on. How do I turn it on? Okay. Find a cup and plate and put them on the desk. Find books and put them on the shelf unit. What was the console? This is so simple, but I kind of love it. It's like plants, but also with tidying. And I like that. Okay, wait, hang on. We're missing a book. Can I steal? I can't steal any of his books. Oh, here it is. All right. We can put a cactus on the TV. No, we'll put this up here. Cactus on the TV. Put Rufus, pet Rufus the chunky catto. Ma. Click on the diary button. African violets are one of the best houseplants with flowers. They're beginner friendly, can bloom all year long. We've got bamboo, basil, begonia, birds of paradise, cactus. So we just get to discover so many different kinds of plants. Okay. Okay. This one doesn't need humidity. Loves, doesn't need light. So it can be here. Okay, I want to find new things that I don't have yet. It doesn't need light or humidity. Needs humidity, doesn't need light. Oh my god, that's a giant plant. Look at that lettuce. Arrange 3 plants and fulfill all their needs. Pothos. Oh, that's a pretty pothos. Can I get 2 at once? Basil, pothos. Needs humidity, doesn't need light. If I turn... Oh, the lights. I think you can actually turn these on. Yeah, and then it actually gives light for the plants as well, which is kind of cool. This is so random, and I'm kind of a huge fan. And you kind of have to start putting them with plants that, like if this one likes pothos and succulents, I can put it near here because it does the ones that it loves, but it doesn't need humidity, so it can be here, but it also needs light. But it doesn't need humidity. Let me put it here and put this on the desk. Is it happy? There we go. Needs humidity, doesn't need light, so he can go down here. Zebzy plant. Hates elephant ears, like snake pants and pothos. succulent. Hi, Dorby. How's it going? Thank you. And thank you, Amano. Yeah, just finally had the effort to re-dye it. So we just redid it here recently. Yeah, happy Friday. Today we're playing, we've been doing a new game every hour. Which has been pretty fun. We're just trying a bunch of different things. This one is called Urban Jungle. And you basically just like place plants. And you get points for how many plants you place. And needs light. That's fine, right? Plant just goes there. It needs humidity. No, yeah, it does need humidity. Doesn't need light. Oh, this is such a random game and it's great. Needs humidity. This is too big. I shouldn't have got this one. Okay. We did it. Hey, Shorty, your stupid plants are everywhere. I was okay with 2 or 3, but now it's too much. How are you going to take care of them? They're all going to wither for sure. Why do you even bother? They remind me of Grandma. Ha. You better focus on studying instead of digging in the dirt. Otherwise, I'll be a banker with a good-for-nothing gardener sister. Why are you so mean? What's going on? Mom, it's not my fault. It's just her stupid plants again. She didn't even do her homework today. He's lying. Nurgen, your sister's plants are not stupid. You're the man of the house, and you shouldn't bully your little sister. What about you? Did you really not do your homework? Honey, gardening is as good a hobby, but it's not a profession. You should study hard so you can find a real job when you grow up, okay? Well, make up, you two. I'm on night shift today, so I better not come back to a wrecked house tomorrow morning. There's a hell of a plant corner there, right? So yeah, this is like, I finished chapter 2, so I have my first plants. 2009 college life. Farita, hey there, I'm your roommate. Farita. Since we're here together, let's be friends. There are 2 floors in the dorm. Our room is on the 2nd. And I've already scattered my Harajuku shopping everywhere. Sorry. That's okay. Wait, do you watch the Mobile Suit Gundam something? Because I love it. Let's go to the official Namdai Banko store together. There's also a cafe with delicious tea. I can show you around. It'll be fun. It's a deal. This location has 2 floors. You can change which floor you're on by clicking the button. Unpack the second box on the 2nd floor. Can I rotate things? Oh, I can. Yay. So I can't change the orientation of it, but I can rotate things at least. Kitty! I don't know what this is, but I'll put it here. This is like, kind of reminds me of, I forget what it's called. The organization game, a little to the left. But like plant version, I guess. Why is this so, it's rare? Does it give me more experience? Oh, I think it does. Needs light and humidity. Wait, hold on. It says find a humidifier and turn it on. Humidifier. What does it look like? Can I put things on a different floor? I don't think I can. Oh, this. I don't know how to turn it on. Oh. You double right click it. Oh, that's a light. This? Well, this is also a grow light, looks like. Humidifier. So much stuff. I just want... clear your desk for this stuff. I don't know which one's my desk. Is this my desk? Yes. It's so cluttered. I hope Farida doesn't mind your plant hoarding. Yeah, right? Farida doesn't even know what's hit her yet. Okay, this is a light. Humidifier. What would a humidifier even look like? Can I switch floors of this house? Because this doesn't have what it needs. It's not a happy plant. This one needs light, doesn't need humidity. It's fine. She's not even gonna notice, right? We can put all the cactuses together. This can be our little grow light area. A palm. Oh, so these ones, like the numbers in the corner, give me experience if I meet all of their needs, I think. Like if I put this here, it gets light and humidity. If I put a cactus by it, it'll be happy. So if I put my cactus over here. Wait, but it's not. Oh. Okay, it needs light, needs humidity. I like how you technically don't need to make it look pretty. You can just put it all over the place. But then the OCD need to want to like be like, but what if I put it in a place that's pretty? Snake plants. I went to college. I moved here. Loves ficus. Who doesn't like snake plants? Let's see. Sure. Okay, we just need one more plant. Needs humidity and light. Doesn't. Oh, it doesn't need light. I like how I'm just like plopping things around, outside, inside. Just all, it's fine. It's fine. Someone is calling you. Do you want to answer? Yeah. Mom. Finally, I got through. How was your flight? How was the dorm? Your neighbors? Everything's fine, Mom. Now I can relax. That's like my mom. By the way, Nergin called. Remember he said he became the student council president? Yes, I remember. Can you believe he's already been accepted as an intern at a big company? Take after him. Study hard. And you can do the same. Yes, Mom. Do you remember our neighbors, Miss Flores? Her oldest son dropped out of college. Can you imagine? He's decided to start a business instead, but he's so young. It'd be much better for him to finish college and find a good job. He also got married right after school. His poor mother. Stay silent. All right, my dear. Calls from Japan are just expensive, so I'll call you tomorrow. Bye, Mom. This is new. And this one is new. Needs light and humidity. Wait, it doesn't have humidity. Put it outside on the balcony. It loves cactus. Doesn't need humidity. Yeah. Oh, we need 10 more points. Look at my plant collection. It's great. The only thing is up here, there's nothing... Oh, is this a humidifier? It is. Does this one like being here? It doesn't need humidity. Okay, so we're gonna put this over here. Boo, boo, boo. Doesn't need light or humidity. We'll just put them by the bottom of my bed then. I like how it's like every time I go to the store, you get 2 plants. I feel like this is like my life. Why does it keep increasing? Okay, it's fine. Put a cactus on the PC. A cactus. Arrange. I forgot that there's goals. Something on the windowsill. Chinese money plant. I say a cactus. And something on this. Doesn't need light, needs humidity. So we can put this up here. I can put a plant in my bed, right? Doesn't need light, needs humidity again. Right. Oh, no, we'll make it work. Don't worry. Perfect. Cactus on the PC. Something that needs light, doesn't want humidity. This one. This one. Plant on the windowsill, cactus on the PC. Wait. Is the PC downstairs? Can I put this back? PC, cactus on the PC. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Alright. Arrange 4 plants and fulfill all of their needs? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Put a plant on Farita's shelf unit on the right. So this one. Doesn't need light. Needs humidity. I don't like putting them where they don't need. Okay, I know, but I need to do that one quest real quick. Needs light, doesn't need humidity is what I need. Let's do this one. And sure. Nope, that was wrong. Needs light, doesn't need humidity. Okay, here we go. Alright, I did it. New game every hour. 3rd game so far. Heck yeah. It's super chill. I actually, it's funny because all these games I've been playing so far, as I play it, they grow on me. The second game wasn't as much my style, but this one's been really interesting. Hey, Shorty, Mom said to call you. How are you doing over there? I'm okay, how are you? You know, Mom spent a whole lot of money to send you to study abroad. You better not drop out of college. Can you at least manage that, sis? God, the like... I hate those vibes. Of course I can. Ugh, whatever. Bye, Shorty. See you next year. Bye. So we've completed this. We've completed 7 out of 8 tasks, so you can complete more tasks. And you can try to do them in less plants placed with a higher score. My first apartment. So how do you like your new apartment? It needs more greenery. It's so great we're neighbors again. We also need to celebrate your job. Let's do it. Oh, I have to run to work myself. It's the weekend, but I'll get paid extra for today's hours. And extra cash can't hurt, right? Let's meet up in the evening. I'll bring pizza and bubble tea. I'll be waiting. I'll unpack my stuff in the meantime. But what about plants? Pet Rufus, the Chonko cat. I like how Rufus comes away with us everywhere. Throw away the wilted plants? How do I throw them away? Oh, into the garbage. Do I have to keep my plants alive? Will they die now? Is this a plant stand? I don't know if I'd pack that box, but that's fine. Toaster. It's fine. I wish I could open cabinets. That'd be great. I like how these are the same things that came with us in the last place. Like the little dolls and stuff are the same. Throw everything away. Okay, we threw away the empty boxes. We have to unpack one more box. Oh yeah. Stands for plants. Little cat bed. Listen, I'm a little bit messy, okay? Don't worry about it. It's about efficiency, not organization. What is this? Is this called the kitchen? Let's see. Find shoes and put them in the hallway. There's a hallway? Is this the hallway? Oh, apparently this is the hallway. Look at the cat. Okay. Put plants on the balcony. Put plants on the windowsill. Throw away wilted plants. There's apparently one more wilted plant somewhere, but I don't see it. This one? This one. Okay. A Monstera, my favorite. I love them. Okay, it needs light. Needs humidity. Where did I put it? Here. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, it's not close enough. do, 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 do. This one hates monsters, so I can't, if I put it too close here, it doesn't like it. Loves pothos, needs humidity, doesn't need light. Is there anywhere else in this apartment where you... Is that my one humidity place? Wait, needs light, needs humidity. This one doesn't need light, needs humidity. Okay. This is definitely a game, like, it's obviously it's not the most entertaining stream game for you guys, but I definitely can see how... Oh, it hates monsters. I can see how I could just get like really OCD about this for a while. Okay, here we go. What if we put this? This thing needs, this is just like yelling for plants to be on it. What if I put this here? Put plants on the balcony. It's probably likes light, doesn't like water. Plants on the windowsill. Doesn't need light, needs humidity. Loves those things. It sucks. This is like almost the right place. It loves monsters, bamboo, prayer plant. But needs humidity. What if I put this right here? What if I put my monstera closer? Pothos. Got something in my eye. I don't know. I don't know where to put these things. Is this cute? Do you just organize the plants? I want to do this whole... Yeah, so you see the bottom left corner? You're basically... Every time you hit a goal, it unlocks new things, and you're trying to keep doing certain stories too, essentially. So... Let's see. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put this all outside. Oh. There's like things that you can, like, I can turn these on to get more light or to change for humidity or things like that. And then you're decorating areas essentially. And each chapter you get to do something new or something different, which is kind of fun. Needs light and humidity. And each plant has like, so down in the, oh, you actually, guys, you haven't been able to see this the whole time. This is what I've been looking at down here, which you can also see in the menu or in the diary here. Let me place this plant first. Like right now I'm doing this prayer plant. It says it needs light, it needs humidity. It loves Chinese evergreens, elephant ears, African violets, ficus, and pothos, and it hates cactus and succulents. So like as long as I'm putting it next, I'm not putting it next to one of those, then it gets happy and I get more points for him. And then there's different goals that I'm doing at the same time, right? So like, if I do something, I need a cactus maybe. let's do this. So this one, it loves light but doesn't need humidity, so I could put it up here on... Oh. At least I think I can put them on these shelves. Oh, I can't even put them on the shelf. Oh well. I can put it here, and I can move this so it's giving it light. So it has light, it doesn't have humidity. What does this need? Oh. We'll put these over here so that both these plants are happy. And you can also see over the top of them. See when I lift it up? Like you can see which ones it's happy. Like this one, it's only got its water needs and its light needs. But then if I bring it closer, both of those are happy next to each other. So then they get all their needs fulfilled. Same if I put it here. Let's see. This one doesn't need light. And it likes to be close to these two plants. So I can put it like that. Oh, here's the toy mouse. So you do the goals up here while organizing and making sure your plant's needs. Like this one needs humidity, but it doesn't need light. It hates Monstera, so I can't put it by this one. But maybe I'll put it over here. And then every time like you hit goals and things as you do that. The boombox is a dripping hazard. I'll pick it up later, maybe. Oh, I just saw one of the games I want to play is now like $8. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Oh, I really hope you don't mind. Yeah, your roommate doesn't mind all the pain. Well, now I get to live by myself. Now we're just neighbors. It's okay. Listen, I'm trying to make the plants happy. It's not about whether I'm happy in the place, it's whether the plants are happy. Congrats on your first day of work. Who would have thought it had been hard for a translator to find a job? God, their family is so hard on them. Eric got a job when he was still in college, but he's a finance major. Finance major, schminance neighbor. And you even studied abroad. Good thing you didn't take that part-time florist job. I told you, working in your field would come up. And you landed such a good job. They even paid for you to relocate. So work hard and don't slack off. Yes, Mom. Call your brother. You never talk to him. All right, talk to you tomorrow, honey. Oh, we need to put more things on the windowsill. So they need to like sun, but not need humidity. Maybe this one. This one should be over here. There we go. So we did all of our goals. And now we just need to play a lot of things so that they're happy. Sun. Humidity. We have that area. Love snake plants and pothos. This is my front door. My front door is getting a little bit difficult to get through, but it's fine. Yeah, like these ones aren't happy because they don't love who they're by. It's fine. We don't need the door. Actually, that might be a closet. No, it's the door. That's okay. Does it, oh. Where did I just put that plant? I don't know where it went. It's okay. It lives there now. Another one's there. I can't help myself. Some of these I just like the plants, and I'm like, I just want the plant. It's a Monstera albo. Look at it. Look how pretty it is. It needs humidity. Can I put it outside? It doesn't like its friends. It's okay. We'll put them together. Or maybe not. My entryway is looking a little bit like a problem. But that's okay. Let's do ZZ plant. African violet. Oh. Yes. Nice. Needs light, needs humidity. And go outside. These ones don't love its friends very much. That's okay. Oh, this one's not happy. It needs one. It doesn't like to be by my player plant. But my player plant needs humidity. That's fine. There we go. I wonder if there's an unachievement for if you have too many plants and they don't all fit in your house. Like if you want more plants or if you kind of like get in trouble for it. Loves Chinese evergreen and cactus. Someone say finance? Yeah, there's the brother is a finance person. Loves cactus, ficus, purple plant. Hates monstera. Loves coleus. Okay, this one can be... Oh, there's no humidity here. Oh, here's my... There's a plant under here. There we go. If anyone comes into my house, they're gonna be like, I can't get in anywhere. There's nowhere to sit. And I'm like, it's fine. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. All the ones that are easy to place cost so much money. What is it like? Succulent, desert rose, snake plant. There's a snake plant up here, right? Nope. It's too humidity. Wait, I'll put this here. And then we will move this over. Okay. We're just rearranging. It's okay. Okay. I feel like you could rush it too. You could just like get all the free ones and just be like, okay, I want this, I want this, I want that, I want this, and you just like plop them down. You could just go for sheer number of plants. Or you could try to make things look a little bit more organized. Theoretically. Ooh, it likes it up here. Oh, I beat the chapter a while ago. It's fine. I'm just placing plants. Don't worry about it. Hi, dear. It's me again. Nerd said you didn't call him. Why are you two like this? Your family. Please call him tomorrow. It's not that hard. Yes, Mom. Look at Mrs. Flores' children. They're so close. Why can't you and your brother get along? When his oldest son loves his wife, they all supported him. He was left with a newborn to take care of. You and your brother should stick together. You never know what will happen in life. I understand, Mom. Okay, dear. I'll stop lecturing you. I'll call you tomorrow. Bye, Mom. Okay. 2015. It's success, isn't it? It's kind of interesting. It's playing through, like, the path of what you should do. But it's not what brings her joy. So while you're doing your hobby of planting at the same time, you're playing through the whole like life thing, which is kind of interesting. I like it. And here's all of our new goals. We do our plants, but I think I've just heard Nande downstairs in the kitchen, and I never started the timer either, so I have no idea how long we've been playing this. And I am starving. So I'm gonna do this dialogue and then let's see. How are you? Did you call on the end? And how something... Oh, the quarter. Will they give you a bonus? Nope. You worked so hard and they couldn't even do that? Girl, you need to look for another job. Okay, how's the weather in Bangkok? My parents say it's pouring, but they're in Nonthaburi. Yeah, it's been raining all day. Oh, yeah, not the best time of year for a business trip to Thailand, of course. But don't let it get you down. Order some mango sticky rice. Give Rufus a cuddle for me. They promised this would be the last business trip of the year, right? It should be the last one, yeah. My aunt gave me the number of a flower shop in your area. Maybe some new flowers will lift your spirits. Thanks, that'd be really helpful. Oh, such a small space. And this one's a multi-floor. I can like clean up and tidy and do all the things. This game, especially like each house, how the vibes change and you can redecorate. This is like the kind of ADHD game that I love playing when my brain just needs to like woo-saw for a little bit, you know? Okay, I think this saves. And you can do creative mode where you can just pick a house and you can just keep building. How many? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 more levels. We played through the first 4. Well, I actually really like that. That was cute. Okay. All right, next Friday, I have a game that in mind that I already know that I want to play. And it is... We have a game key for it. It's more creature-oriented, but I think the game releases then, so it will be able to do like a full playthrough. We did a couple betas today that were not... I mean, they weren't fully finished, so obviously we couldn't beat it right now. And then a lot of these are ones that, like... that one, I clearly can beat it, but I think it's more just like a sitting, organizing, chill kind of game. And the first one also seems like the same thing. Like, you're playing through a story, but it's like Pokemon, right? Where you can run around and do a lot of things for a while. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, exactly. Basically have your own garden center. Exactly. I don't know what you mean by too many plants. Me neither. Too many, it's too good. All right, loves. Let's go somewhere. Because, yeah, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I've only eaten yogurt today. And I think I'm going to die. So, I want to go get some food. And I will be back on Monday. Monday, ideally, if my leg is not swollen anymore, we'll do our fitness stream on Monday. So, we'll do a little bit early. So, probably 8-ish. We'll do Movement Monday into Mindset Monday. I don't think we'll be doing any gaming. And then Wednesday we'll play Wednesday and then Friday. What's the Jesus for? What'd I do? What happened? Oh yeah, Movement Mondays. And because since today the old leggies was still hurting. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's go see Meru because she's doing her pee-pee celebration. We'll say... All right, if you guys want to make this into, if you're not following, try to make that into a command that has other emotes in it, or just copy the middle part. We're going to go, Meru just hit her level 2 of her plus points and is doing a celebration subathon. They're on day 2. She has an hour and a half left. So let's go show some love over there. Thank you guys for being here. Peachy, Amano, take care, Tiz. Have a great weekend. Hope your leg is better. Thank you. Good luck with Movement Mindset Monday. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully, fingers crossed that it will be better by then, and we will do that. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I will try to make a post. I know I didn't post at what times, and I just went live random times this week. I will try to post what times we're doing, but if not, just stay tuned Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the Tiz alerts. And you guys can pop in then. But Nick, Amano, Peachy, Spider Queen, Shaky, thank you guys for being here. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow will be really short stream, probably an hour, 2 hours, whenever Shaky says. So ask Shaky what time. I'm assuming my time is going to be somewhere around 11 to 2-ish. Somewhere in that window is my best guess for when we'll be streaming. So we're doing there. I'll be streaming. Shaky will be streaming. So either channel, we're just going to do a stream together for that. On Sunday, I will be playing Overwatch on Nikki Hooray!'s channel. I'm not going to be streaming, though. It's just going to be on hers for her charity stream stuff. So you can always pop over there. Look at me. I'm captain now. Anyway. So, yeah. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Thank you for being here and for all the support. You guys are so sweet. So amazing. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye.